thought you started the book. I was like, I don't know where it
These cats are feline leukemia free, James. You're fine. You'll never get feline leukemia free.
You're gonna get cat scratch fever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should cut their nails before you come over.
That's right.
You should cut James' nails before
Before
before the guests come.
Yeah, that'd be really polite.
I get lazy
Yeah,
cutting
you
their
come
nails.
over and I'm just getting a manicure.
That'd be fucking awesome. I'd be like, I need to show up earlier.
Yeah. It's weird
What?
looking at my face on YouTube.
Yeah, you're on the internet now.
You're on the interwebs.
Welcome to the internet.
Digital dollar town. Hot money.
I was gonna sing Welcome to the Jungle and then like, wait.
You gotta have the sweet
not a
guitar
thing.
solo ready.
Confessional.
The sickest guitar solo ever.
Trying to, because usually I can open up chat in a separate window.
Dartboard confessional.
We don't need no separate window.
You sure?
There's no one even in chat.
Well, at the moment.
We're broadcasting to no one.
Broadcasting to one person right now.
Who's that? You?
Maddie?
Like you, Maddie. I don't know if they said anything in chat.
Maddie, we love you.
Ah, there we
Mike's
go.
over here.
Pop out chat.
Pop out chat.
They're only in town till the 9th, so like a week from today.
Yeah.
Buttheads.
Right, who's got the keyboard?
Uh,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You do.
the desk does.
Bought a keyboard, and then I bought a skateboard.
I'm not taking this. What's
What
up?
do you try and hang with them, duder?
What's that?
What do you try and hang with them?
I am aware.
Oh, geez, sorry, cat.
Well, I think the cat did that.
Kicking you hard.
Squish the cat.
No,
Good.
I did a big swing back.
Oh.
I
Alright.
clocked her with my heel.
I'm gonna tweet some of this, I guess.
Tweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet out that we're streaming live.
Tweet it, beat it,
Tweet
delete
the
it.
deets.
What's Twitter?
Twitter is a social media platform where
People say things.
you meet young, nubile Rita Repulsos.
Read repulses.
Yeah.
Rita Repulsa, more like Readum Repulsa, right?
Because they're great tweets. Read those great tweets.
Yep.
Read my great tweets on twitter.com
Where should where?
/ me.
It's like a radio ad for Twitter.
Read my great tweets. All right, so I'm gonna tweet out that we're doing this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So
Read my great tweets at twitter.com.
You sound like Bill O'Reilly
Yeah,
reading his
yeah.
audiobook.
You gotta
Thank
do
you.
like Blue Lake Public Radio.
Hop on that pipe, baby, and get
You've
on
been
my
listening
pipe.
to Mozart.
Stop touching my pipes.
stop touching my pipes. Okay.
Bill O'Reilly reading a sex scene from his novel is beautiful, if you've never heard it.
Wait, he has a novel with
Oh, yeah.
sex scenes?
Yeah.
What?
Come on, baby, come over here and take off those pants, and I'll take off my pants.
Those pants. That sounds awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Hop off of that pipe, baby, and get on my pipe.
I hope he does his like audio novel for it as well.
It's like 6 hours long.
Get out of my dreams and into my car.
Yeah, there you go.
Is there a portion of it where he talks about lupus?
I'm sure I can find it. You say lupus?
Yep, where he talks when he has a huge
It's a terrible lupus outbreak.
when Bill O'Reilly during the sex scene is like, man, lupus is terrible, isn't it?
Damn it.
Please don't be alarmed by the butterfly rash on my face.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What?
I can't handle it. Okay, this is the Bill O'Reilly, the Dirty Audiobook Slow Jam remix.
Slow jam?
I don't know if we need to hear a slow jam remix of it.
I think we do.
It's 26 seconds long.
Get us in the mood.
Say, baby, put down that pipe and get my pipe up. I
Whoa.
would like you to unhook your bra and let it slide down your arms. You can keep your shirt on. Off with those pants. I wish I were a lesbian.
That's how we should start every episode.
That's going to be my new ringtone.
Take off those pants.
What? Wait. Here's the unanswered question. What pipe was she on?
Crack. That's his version of doing like a seedy hotel sex scene with drugs involved.
He's telling a crack addict to get off the crack pipe and suck his dick?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly's like, I gotta tell this like lurid sex story, but I gotta make sure everyone in the nursing home can read it.
Oh my fucking lord. Jesus. I can't handle that.
Take off those pants. It does sound like someone audio edited in the word. Like, I can't say pants, guys. It's too far.
You wrote it, Bill.
It sounds like someone took a bunch of audio clips from his shows and just mashed them together.
Are we confident that's not what happened?
No.
No, I know that this book exists because I had people special requested at the library, and I made sure that I was, because I had read that it had a sex scene. I was like, I gotta check this out. I read it and went, certainly is that.
Oh, crap.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's fuck and do it live.
Fuck it, and let's do it live. All right. So, is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm. Sophie even took notes on what happened last session.
Oh, shit.
Thank God, because
But there are notes.
it's better than my 3 words.
I didn't write a damn thing.
Yeah.
Not even the date.
Well,
I've actually become illiterate since our last session.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
Nice.
Welcome, everybody, to another episode of Amberville City Heroes. I am Happy Puke, and I am your game mustard. And with me today, I have 4 delicious heroes ready to spice up your holiday season. We've got Sophie Kringle.
I'm Umami.
We've got James the Halls with Bells of Holly.
Hello.
I was James My Halls around the holiday season.
We got Shannon through the snow.
I'm looking at butts on Instagram.
Oh.
Thanks for being so attentive.
She's looking at what matters.
Yeah, fair enough. And we've got Nutcracker Jake.
Oh, that's a bad nickname.
I'm not good at Christmas songs. So
That's okay.
I ran out real fast.
It's only the greatest Christmas play of all time.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the song. Anyway, we are a real play fate-based superhero podcast in a canonical world within podcasts. How about that? Would one of you lushes like to tell us what happened on the last episode, which I think was a Thanksgiving episode of S.HouseStudio?
Yeah, Luscious, what happened?
Does anybody remember?
Grab Gal and Obscurity hosted a Thanksgiving banquet.
For everyone in the city, basically.
That is true. Anything else?
It basically went off without a hitch.
Yeah, when did the clones show up? Was that...
That was the episode before.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
So they're getting all acclimated and they helped out with the banquet.
Yeah.
Yay.
The evangelist wanted to see Obscurity at the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Query impersonated her.
Yep.
And then got some information about vessels and basically he's trying to summon archangels to Earth.
Yeah.
And he's got a bunch of things that are interconnected. Basically, we just killed a bunch of red herrings for 15 minutes.
That's true.
But then when we got back to the base to celebrate Thanksgiving, Blair Ava Solomon was there, who is our wizard on call. And
Yes.
she is now looking into the same case.
Yeah.
What do you have on your notes over there, stenographer?
Pretty much the same stuff. So the Evangelist and Bone Candle Wizard Man were both basically looking for the same kind of thing. And we did like a visit to Tom Cochran, which tied into that as well, to where he said to her, I guess, that one of the 4 vessels that the Bone Candle Wizard is looking for can send him back to where he's from.
So we might have a way to send Flesh Man home.
Right.
Right.
So we're kind of trying to figure out who the vessels might be. We started working on that when we got a important phone call that something was happening downtown.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an old dude called Dr. Hydrus that
Yes.
is shooting a bunch of people in the face with a water cannon, screaming, "She's coming back, she's coming to kill us all."
Yes.
I don't remember any of that.
And
You were pretty drunk.
yeah.
Yep.
And drunk.
Who showed up on the scene of Dr. Hydrus on the street? I think it was Obscurity, right? It was Obscurity. Who else showed up? Was it Obscurity and Gravgal? Who was the team that was...
Do you need to rewind? I can get the
I don't
podcast app.
remember.
No.
I would believe it if I said I was gonna go.
Query and Wafer were both on their way back to
Right.
deal with this as well.
Okay, because you guys were off somewhere else as well.
Right, we were trying to follow up with accidental bank robbering man
That's right.
Yep.
who had been cursed by one of the possible 4 vessels.
Right. Okay, so, yeah. So, Gravgal and Obscurity, you are there, and in the middle of the street is an old man with a water cannon blasting people. You don't remember him?
No. Nope.
Every time I gave you...
Jesus is shaking
Don't
his
remember
head, too.
either.
Every time I gave you a detail about him, you said, "Oh, that makes me so sad." I have the audio.
I believe you. I totally believe you.
Yeah. So he's in the middle of the street, and he seems like out of his mind. He's blasting people with a water cannon.
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him. How old? Like how old?
Like 85, 90.
Oh, he's like, oh, okay. I don't want to
Yeah.
scare the bejesus out of him, but I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him and,
Okay.
and disable his water cannon.
All right, roll stealth.
Oh, that wasn't very good. 3.
All right, you're able to sneak up. Does not have very good acuity. Gravgal, what are you doing while Obscurity is sneaking?
Is he still shooting? Like, is it hurting people or just getting people wet?
It's knocking people over. It's like powerful,
okay.
like you know those
Fire
police,
hose
yeah, like
thing?
police hoses that they use.
Okay.
It's about that powerful, and like he's just knocking people over and blasting them in the face.
Okay.
And it's like a big 2-handed water cannon with a big backpack.
I'm just gonna walk towards him.
All right,
Straight at him.
all right. He doesn't
Getting ready.
He does notice you, and he's like, "You have to stand back, defend yourself."
What? From who?
He's just saying that out loud. All right.
Keep walking at it.
All right, Obscurity.
I'm gonna try to disable the water cannon.
All right, roll a skill. What skill would you like to use to try to disable the water cannon?
I don't know. I mean, I have Tech Genius. I don't have a skill.
Right, Tech Genius would give you like a +2 to one of the skills that you have if it's dealing with tech. So like, you can use burglary or.
Okay, I do have burglary.
Okay, so you're gonna use burglary.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, use burglary.
Wow.
Damn, Shannon.
Okay, so I got with my +1, 3. So I've got 7.
Okay. All right.
Why don't I ever roll that on like more important things?
I don't know. This seems relatively important.
Okay.
Shooting people in the face.
Are there big buttons on the back like on the jitterbug?
Yep. Yep. There's a big off switch. Gravgal, while you're walking towards him, he points the gun at you. He's like, "Full power!" And like a thing goes, "Nee-nee-nee-nee-nee," and then just as about he's push the button, it goes, and then just like a weak stream of water goes out of the front of it. And he goes, "My gun!" It's your turn.
How close am I to him now?
You're very close.
All right.
He was waiting for point blank range to blast you, and then his gun did not do anything.
I'll just grab his gun.
Okay. He falls to his knees like, "I'm powerless."
Yeah. Why are you out here spraying people in the face?
She's coming back. She's going to kill us all. I have to warn you.
She as in who?
The destroyer. The destroyer is returning. They pulled her out of our minds, you see.
It's like a phantom of some sort.
He's just like blathering incoherently.
I'm gonna
All
call.
the
Well,
years of emptiness.
while this is going on, I'm gonna call like the local like old people's homes and hospitals to see if anybody's missing
All
a
right.
gentleman.
Okay. The police pull up and they're like, "Oh, thank goodness you guys were here to stop Dr. Hydrus from wreaking wet terror on the citizens."
Terror.
Yeah.
That's the worst kind of fucking terror, too.
The wet terror?
Yeah, and your socks get all soggy.
So the police take his backpack off. He's still screaming about, "She's coming back. She'll destroy you. You must stop it. Never let her return." And the police are like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? You know what he's talking about?
Wait, did he say who she is?
The Destroyer.
The Destroyer. Does that ring a bell?
Nope, not at all.
All
right, well, guess I'm gonna put him in jail.
What? He's like 90 years old.
Does that exempt him from committing crimes?
Yes. If he has like Alzheimer's.
Well, I mean, he's gonna go through due process. I mean, he's not going straight to prison.
I want to follow and make sure they take care of this old man.
Okay.
Because if they're gonna like rough him up.
No, they're not. They're not gonna take him behind the police car
He
with
sounds
sticks.
so mean.
They're just taking him. Okay, they treat
That
him.
doesn't exempt it. Like, come on, dude. Have a little empathy here. Old man's lost his mind.
They treat him with as much respect as you'd expect a decent cop to.
They
Okay.
take him to the dog food factory.
Yeah, they cut his hand off. This is for stealing in my city.
Jeez.
Oh, goodness.
So yeah, he is taken away by the popo. Gravity Girl, what are you doing?
Go back to the base and try to look up this Destroyer thingy.
Okay. Query and Wayfarer, you are returning from. You're talking to Accidental Big Robbering Man.
Yes.
What doth thou do now?
Well, Wayfarer wanted to talk to him. Or is there anyone else you want to talk to?
I don't know. Are we still pursuing that Hex lady?
Pursuing, maybe. I don't know if we have leads, though.
Fair enough.
We might need to go back to reevaluate things anyway. Plus, I don't like being away from the town too long.
No, not after that last time.
Yeah, so let's just head on back and... I don't know, you can pick the radio or something.
What do you play in the radio, Wayfarer?
Do you have Spotify?
Sure, I do, I guess.
Life is a Highway by Tom Cochran.
Do you only play the one version?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a
No
lot better
live version or orchestra?
No.
Okay, all right. Original recording only.
No.
Okay.
Do I notice that this is the same song playing over and over?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm gonna give you a fate point.
Okay.
I'm gonna like reach underneath the steering wheel of the car and
Okay.
flip a switch so that it takes off like a jet. And I'm like, we'll get there a lot faster this way.
With a jet car?
Yeah.
Because you can't handle it?
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but not for 6 hours, maybe a half hour.
Maybe. All right. So, you guys are driving back. Grabgal, you're back at the base.
Yes.
Blair Solomon is like, I can't find anything magical about this Shadow Woman, but I mean, there's some articles about what happened to the woman that you were talking about from before. But I think I have something that might be able to help you as far as finding this vessel.
Which vessel? The Shadow?
Whatever vessel you're looking for. I have a connection that I might be able to hook you up with.
Okay. What would that be?
He's kind of an asshole, but he's usually willing to trade if you have anything of value. She gives you a number, and she's like, you have to have something that he wants, and you might. I don't know. You'd have to talk to him first.
Does he collect anything?
That's kind of what he does.
Is he the collector?
Yes, that's kind of who he is. So if you, he has a device that you can ask one question to, and it will answer. Like everyone alive has one question they can ask it, and it will tell you, and then it'll stop working. So
Okay.
like it's one of those things.
Gotcha.
It's like a question answerer thing. He has this device, and if you want to go about that way, negotiating with him might be a shortcut to finding what you need.
Yeah, he doesn't really like us, I don't think, but we could try.
He's a useful person to have on your side sometimes.
Understood.
Do you want me to set up a meet?
Let me talk to my crew first.
All right. Do it fast because I gotta get out of town in
Okay.
a day or two.
I'll text everybody.
Okay.
I'll just respond. Sure, set it up.
Everybody else respond.
Yes.
That comes great on audio.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
All right.
Kind of zoning.
Yep. Okay.
Shannon had
I'm
7 Xanax before
no.
we started.
I'm still a little stuffy, and I'm trying so hard not to sniffle.
Fair
So
enough.
that's what I was thinking about.
Okay. All right. So, okay. So, do you ask her to set up a date?
Sure.
All right. She calls the guy, and she's like, okay, he's willing to meet with you tomorrow. He's going to fly in to your airport.
Okay. Is the limo gonna come pick us up?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
He likes limos.
Yep.
Yeah, so she's like, all right, so I guess wait for the limo, and I am out of town. And then she leaves.
I'm gonna ask her a question before she runs.
What's up?
If she's heard of the destroyer.
Nah, I mean, there's a bunch of legends about destroyers of different kinds, but I mean, that doesn't really, that's not enough information to really go on.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, so she leaves town.
Alrighty.
The day passes and everybody's back at the base unless anyone does anything.
How's
Okay.
Tom Cochran doing?
He's fine. He's getting relatively impatient. He's like, you need to bring the one that brought me here.
I'm sorry, we're trying.
I have places to be and I want to go home.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll hear him out. Lend an ear.
All right. Cool. All right, then a limo comes and picks everybody up. Does everybody go?
Yeah. I'll go in disguise.
What disguise?
Just the average human being disguise.
Okay.
I'm a late 30s, waifish brunette dude.
Okay. Like waifish, like a waif from the
Like I
Middle
don't eat right.
yeah.
Like I only eat kale.
Yep.
Like in the Middle Ages.
Like in the Middle Ages when they only had kale.
Fucking, that's the problem. Is there's kale everywhere, and everyone just had too much nutrition.
Yeah. All right. So anybody not going? Security,
No, I'm going.
wafer.
I'm going.
I'll go.
Okay. All right. Everybody gets in limo. You're all taken to a large zeppelin, and then led into the zeppelin.
Wait,
Yes. You're just now remembering.
I was trying to remember which group, though.
It wasn't this group.
Yeah, but
Well,
you, okay.
you and I.
Okay. Yeah, okay, go on. Because we didn't. Yep. Okay,
All right.
good.
So you see the man, the old man behind the desk, and he's like, "Hello," again.
Hello.
Although I went invisible last time.
Right. That's why.
Oh,
Hello
okay.
again to you.
Hi.
Where are your other compatriots? These are a new group of.
James is
No
doing.
idea.
James is doing the hands up,
Hands up.
like he forgot to pay for his
Shrug.
pizza.
Yep.
I left my credit card at home.
Oh, yeah.
So I hear you want to use the mirror.
The thing I ask a question to, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah.
Alethia's mirror.
Sure.
Yes. I am willing to let you ask one question to Alethia's mirror.
In exchange for what?
I've noticed what's been happening in your city lately. And through flying over the ocean and connections I have through the justice system, I've been able to get these. And he pushes a button and a wall slides open. And there's 2 of the angels floating in his place. And he's like, now, I know that there's no 4th yet, but one of you has the 3rd that was summoned. Somebody took it away. One of you did and hid it away, and I haven't been able to find it yet. So, if you bring the 3rd to me, I will let you ask the mirror a question. I don't want anything except for have them in glass cases. Don't want to do anything except collect them.
Can I make a notice roll? Is that a lie?
Yeah, go for it. If you want to roll, what is it, like empathy? Or what's the detect lies skill?
I think it's notice, but I'm not sure. That's what I've rolled on in the past.
Yeah, notice.
Okay. What a great roll.
Did you beef it?
2.
He seems relatively truthful. I mean, he's got a lot of shit in here.
Well, he's got a rep too, right? Like,
Yeah, he'll use things to collect more things.
Okay.
Like his rep is basically he uses magic items so that he can get more magic items.
so like if I were to give him a comatose angel, like the only thing would be really be good to get is like swinging around like a baseball bat
Yeah, pretty much.
because it's not doing anything otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. So he says, yeah, bring that to me. Are you willing to part with it?
I am.
Okay. So do we have a deal?
I will have to ask my group.
What else is on your list? What else do you want?
That's what I want at the moment.
You have a list. What else is on the list? I'm not interested in negotiating in substitution for the angel. I'm interested in negotiating in addition to the angel.
What else are you looking for? What do you want?
Well, you have an interesting collection. Could I walk through it?
You can look. Don't touch.
I wasn't planning on it.
He's got stuff all around. Like the office is just full of shit. So
I'd like an hour or 2 in your collection to take notes.
okay. All right.
I won't sell them to anyone. They stay with me.
Well, you're not going to take them.
Yeah, I will.
Well, then no. No deal. Don't. You can't take my things.
No, the
Well, I wasn't going to take your things. I was going to take my notes.
Oh, I see what you're
Yes.
saying. Okay, I thought you meant no. You can't
No,
take the
I'll
items.
keep your information private.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
That-
you could.
that's
You
what I
could.
mean.
You could see what I have. That's no big deal.
All right, great. Well, is that a question for each of us or one question per angel?
One question. I'll let your group ask one question. Information is a very valuable thing. So I'll let you ask, as a group, to pick one person to ask one question.
What do you think?
Wow.
Oops, somebody's on the.
I need to.
Who's here?
John Scott.
What does he say?
Johnny Scott.
Say hi.
Hey,
Let's
yo.
play this live.
I can't read, so here.
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
yeah, we do.
Hi.
Live and in charge.
Is that more readable?
Yeah,
Yes.
baby. Hella readable.
Can we-
Unlegible as fuck
Can
right
you move
now.
the screen over just a smidge?
Yeah.
So, well, no, it has a camera on it.
It
though.
does, but let me just adjust a little bit so I can go.
I like being able to read this stuff.
Nice dance
Can
move,
you see
William.
that
I
better?
am.
Can you read it better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, good guys.
Shannon gets sad because everyone loves the
They
villains,
do.
We should be more lovable.
and Shannon wants love herself.
I'm killing.
I want all the love.
I'm kidding, Shannon.
I'm
You're
really
very lovable.
selfish.
You're very lovable. The villains are shitheads.
No, it's all right.
All 4 of them.
People know I have to love me.
No, they do.
Especially Robonova.
Yeah, Roanoke was the worst.
Robonova.
Like all the cast members on villains are great, except when they're on that show.
Okay, so yeah, so he lets you convene amongst yourselves. He's like, you can come back tomorrow with your answer if you want.
Okay, that seems fair. I would need time to secure the angel anyway.
Right. Okay, and his men show you out.
Okay.
Do we need to talk about this?
What question are we wanting to ask?
I really want that mirror.
You just want the mirror?
It only works once.
I only need one question.
What do you want to know?
My name.
Doesn't help us at all.
No,
Helps
it
you,
doesn't.
yes.
Yes, it does.
James,
Yes.
you have an aspect called Gatherer of Cosmic Knowledge.
Yes.
I will give you an extra point if the question you want to ask is about cosmic knowledge.
I think obscurity should ask.
Oh, God.
You trust me with asking a question?
Yes. I can't do it.
If you take that point.
I just
It
wanna
would
know,
ruin everything.
I want to know
I
how
don't
to
know
get
if I
Tom
can.
Cochran back home.
Which is the closest thing to what we actually want to ask.
We need time to find the question anyway, regardless of our individual interests. But if something goes wrong, I will be taking the mirror.
How can I get off the ship?
You teleport.
That's true.
Oh goodness.
I'm
now
sure
we're
he's.
talking
I'm sure he's
portals.
got tons of magic crap on that ship. I know he has, like Excalibur or some BS crap.
You can throw cars with your mind. I mean,
He can. I'm sure he has
I don't think
negation.
I don't think he's much of a fighter.
stuff.
Anyway, let's do this. Let's do a little more investigation. Then we can come back and figure out exactly what we need to ask. Right now, for me, we need to find whoever this fourth archangel is going to be. That seems to be the most pressing question. But perhaps the identity of the person we're following might be more valuable. I'm not sure.
Person or what? Following?
Well, there is a wizard out there attempting to put together all of the four. There's
Okay.
the evangelist. There's this man collecting angels.
Yes.
They're all tied together somehow. We don't know how.
Thought we were looking for a vessel.
We are looking for a vessel. That vessel's tied into the man who's looking to the vessel. Do you even know? I don't know what it means when they say vessel. Do you?
People, I think.
I think.
A body.
Exactly. That's as far as we know. That may not be as helpful as we think.
But it'd be more than we already have.
I suppose, but we get one question. One question. One question. I'm going to go investigate.
All right, what are you going to go investigate?
I'm going to go and follow up with the evangelist in prison.
Okay. As yourself or
Yeah, I'm
okay.
going to request a meeting.
Okay. You go do that. What is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go buy a baby name book for Query. So they can choose a name. Since they don't know what their name is. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Oh boy. Okay. Gravity Girl, what are you up to?
I guess I'll go back to the base.
All right. Just hanging out at the base.
Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up about destroyers. Specifically from mines.
All right. Wayfarer, what are you doing?
I can go back to the base. Go hang out in my room.
Okay.
And turn the lights out.
Is Wayfarer going emo?
It's where I keep all my notes.
In the dark?
They're in a paint that human eyes can't see. I've got everything on my home planet and galaxy up there.
Cool.
Just gonna go look at it.
All right.
For a while.
Cool. Fair enough. All right. Buying the baby name book goes well.
You buy a book successful.
Yeah. There's one that's like 10,000 baby names, and there's one that's like, find the perfect baby name for you, but it doesn't tell you how many baby names are in it.
How many pages comparatively?
It looks like the find the perfect baby name for you is a little bit thicker, but you don't know how much of that is preamble.
But it has preamble, like it will help you?
Yeah.
Okay, I want that one.
Okay.
A slab of bow on it, and I'm gonna leave it on Query's bed.
Okay.
Put it on the tab.
Put it on the tab.
On the inside, I'm gonna write a little inscription. Love O.
Love-o.
Okay. Good. All right. So, Query, you meet with the evangelist in jail.
Yes.
You meet in kind of a private room. The guards seem to be treating him pretty well.
Okay. Like, unusually? Considering he's a mass murderer?
Yeah. Like, he has some tea, and they have a couple books that they bring him, and
Okay. Interesting.
it's like, what do you want?
I need to speak with you. I've been researching you. I think you're onto something.
I'm always onto something. Everyone knows that.
I spoke with Obscurity.
Okay.
She told me that you were looking for a disciple or someone to talk to implant your ideas into.
Well,
You want someone in the prison. Someone outside of the prison might be more valuable.
Here's the thing. I can do what I need to do anyway. I was just offering a hand to you so that you could be closer to God.
Well, I'm here.
Have you brought someone to me or allowed me to go out and gen pop? The more people I preach to, the more souls I save.
I'm bringing myself to you.
I don't know if you're a true believer.
I don't know either. Here's what I do know. I've been attacked by a demon. I've been attacked by a wizard. I have been attacked by a subdimensional body blob.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, you know something I don't. Clearly, you're more attuned to what else is out there. And my typical ways of intelligence gathering haven't worked. So it's time to listen to the people who came to talk.
Okay. I don't know exactly what you're after.
I want to figure out what exactly is all involved with the pillars, the vessel, etc. You know more than anybody else. I understand that those are tied into your beliefs. I've investigated those. I don't believe they're far-fetched. You didn't summon an angel out of nowhere.
No, I didn't. I used a man to bring to me what I wanted, and we still haven't completed it. I need someone to be a revolutionary for me.
Are you speaking death? Sacrifice?
Yes. There's no real death.
Martyrdom?
Sure. If you want to be crass.
Well, it's inspiring to the person who's being killed, I'm sure.
So if you're willing to be the revolutionary, prove it.
I just said I was willing to die. I wanted to follow. I want to listen. I can bring you someone that needs to die if that's what you need.
Well, if you're willing to listen, I will talk to you, but now is not the time.
Okay. I understand. My door's open. Seems like you have people attending to you here. If you need to get a hold of me, I'm sure you know how to throw a kite.
Yes.
All right. I'll turn around and leave.
All right. Cool.
I'm headed towards the mansion.
Okay. The Wizard Mansion?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me know when I have a chance to talk to everybody.
Okay. You're out of the prison. You can communicate with people. So.
Well, I mean, do you want them to do stuff first? I don't want to take over the episode.
Right. What do you guys have going on? Anybody doing anything? Except for Baby Name Book. What was Gravgal doing?
Searching for the destroyer.
Searching for the destroyer. Roll investigate.
So 5.
5. You come across some conspiracy websites.
Okay.
Talking about how there are metas in the past that the government has tried to hide. And a lot of people are talking about people with altered memories or lapses in memories or blank spots in history, where there's just like no recorded history, and there's some really whacked out shit. But that's kind of what you're getting the jive of.
So government's abducting.
Sanitizing history, kind of.
Oh.
Said hi for a
Okay.
second.
James looked at me like he just nailed a punchline or something. Like, all right, well, what are you doing now?
And that's what the destroyer.
That's what you kind of come across. I mean, you come across like Kali the Destroyer, but that's like a bunch of like theology and stuff. If you're
Right.
looking for like, if you're cross-referencing stuff with like old men talking about the Destroyer, there's like some old men who have like had psychotic breaks and have talked about it. Mostly, and a lot of people are connecting it to what seems to be this conspiracy of the government hiding very powerful metas from history.
Okay. So like a meta does something and then the government's cover it up?
Yep.
Okay.
Like a big cover-up of events.
Okay. Okay.
This is good because James is just like scribbling in his notebook.
Yeah, right. Interesting.
Wayfarer, what do you paint with your paint?
Just gonna look at the countdown clock that I have going.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't really have an end date on it yet, but
Right.
I've been doing tallies.
Okay.
There are a lot of them.
All right. Fair enough. Obscurity, what are you doing?
What have I not baked in a while?
Lemon squares?
Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that.
Let's do that in real life, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That sounds
both,
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're making lemon squares, and you hear a knock on the door.
Who is it?
You hear a voice on the other side. It's like, "It's me. Can I come in?"
Who's me?
Clarity Bell.
Oh, is it really her voice?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go run and let her in.
All right, it's Clarity Bell. She's like, "Hey."
I'm gonna give her a big hug.
All right, she gives you a hug.
I don't know if I actually know her or not, but
Yeah, you
I
know
like
her.
Okay.
You've met her,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, back
Yeah.
in the okay.
and she's like, "This is my friend Kira." And Kira's like, "Oh hey,
Hi.
I've heard about you. This is awesome."
I'm gonna shake her hand.
All right, she
I'll give
shakes
her a
hand
hug
back.
too. What
Okay.
am I saying?
All right, you guys all have hugs, and Clarity Bell's like, "Hey, we were driving through town. I thought I'd stop by and say hi.
You came at the perfect time.
What are you making?"
I am making lemon squares.
I
have not
really
made them
enjoy
in
lemon squares.
Ages.
Clarity Bell and Kira help you make lemon squares.
Good. So excited.
I know how to butter Shannon's cookies.
I like to have to live vicariously through baking stories. I bake not nearly enough.
All right. Okay, you are out of the prison. Now you can contact
Can I
people.
do this? Can I do this in the middle of them baking lemon squares?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna send a radio broadcast to everybody. It's like, I think it's time to get the guns out. We need to storm the mansion.
What?
What mansion?
The one downtown with the wizards.
Wizards.
We need more information about this question. This is the only place to get it.
So many magic users.
Wait, did I get this message too? What's going on?
Yes.
Yeah, you got this message.
Wait, what? What are we bombing?
We're getting out the guns.
bombing?
She's at the base, right?
Yeah.
No.
Both, all three of you guys are at the base.
No.
I was
She's
in
just
the
in her
middle of
room
explaining
listening
Tom
to
Cochran to my
Blink
friends.
182 or something.
That was Shannon's impression of a drone pilot. No, I'm just going to be like, we have that wizard's mansion in town. We have one day to ask that question. The only place to find more information on what we're looking for is sitting right in front of us. We just need to be willing to do it.
How many people are in there, do you know?
30.
30 wizards?
Not all wizards. Some of them just have automatic weapons.
Oh.
You're saying this after the wizard just left?
Yes, because the wizard didn't have anything to tell us other than what we already knew.
I was talking about Stinky.
I know. That's what I mean. We talked to her about that. This is where it's led. I just went and talked to the evangelist. He's not giving anything else up. We've got the wizards in town. We've got pillars to chase all around the world, but we can't do that in 24 hours.
Okay.
What are we doing with the wizards?
I think we
Killing
should,
them.
I think no,
whoa.
no.
Hold
You
up.
said bring out the guns.
It's metaphorical, and I apologize. Do you actually own guns?
I wouldn't ask her
Just
that.
these.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Hopefully this is like a Skype conversation so you can see what I'm doing.
I like the idea of you being like, no, I was moving my arms when I said that.
Yeah,
They
right.
were guns.
I'm gonna apologize to Kira, but I'm gonna ask Clarity Bell if she wants to play quality control.
Quality control on lemon squares?
Oh, after the lemon square. Before, I'm gonna give her a quick rundown of wizards
How do you need me to run quality control on wizards?
because I don't always trust my compatriots.
Ooh, that's not good.
Gravity Girl and Wayfarer at home.
Whoa, what the heck?
Yeah, really.
Am I hearing all this?
You
Yeah.
still have your comm on?
Are the Dark Bell clones around?
Yeah, they're around.
Alright, I'm gonna get them ready.
They're like,
oh my god.
we
Oh.
are really not battle tested. You really
What are
wanted
you
to?
talking about? I fought a bunch of you guys.
You fought one of them.
Yeah, and it was hard, so let's do this.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. How
Yeah.
much training do those girls have?
Well, they're about to get training now.
Clarity was like, "Well, I don't think it's a good idea to bring those girls into a battle situation." And the girls were like, "We don't want to fight. We just want to live a normal life."
Yeah, can they just hang out and eat the lemon squares, Crab Gal?
They're not normal.
They're not
Very
normal.
nice.
Well, I'm just saying they have powers.
Oh.
I like that Gravity Girl's a good superhero, but like a terrible manager.
So Clarity Bell's okay. You need me to assist you on this?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will. I guess.
Thank you. Kira wants to hang out with the clone sisters.
Yeah, it's probably best. Do you have any ice cream?
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, did they get introduced yet? Or they were just hanging out in the place and...
Yeah, Kira's like, I can bake. What do you? I
can bake.
I and the four girls.
Who is Kira? Like,
Kira?
do I know who she is?
She's just this girl
Just
that's
some
hanging
girl?
out with Clarity Bell.
All right.
She's like, I'm gonna hang out with Tia, Tamara, Mary Kate, and Ashley. And we're gonna bake.
God, that was their names.
We're gonna bake some cookies.
Is
How
the
about
last one Mary Kate and Ashley? That's her whole name.
My name is Mary. This is my sister, Kate and Ashley.
that?
No, he said Tia to... There's three of them, right?
Four.
Oh,
Was there four?
okay.
Yeah,
I
it's-
thought there were three.
No, there's four. There's
Oh.
Mary, Kate. Well, there's Tia, Tamara,
Mary
Mary, Kate.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Never mind. That's
Tia,
fine.
Tamara, Mary Kate, and Ashley.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are four.
Or
Okay.
Kate and Ashley.
Kate and Ashley.
Kate and Ashley.
My name is Kate and Ashley.
Kira's like, I'll stick back with Kate and Ashley and all the rest of them, and we'll and Tia and Tamara, and we'll make cookies because they don't feel like they want to go fight things.
Does Kate and Ashley sound like a CW actor?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. She's working with Speed Read on his new project.
They don't want to learn how to fight.
Wait.
They're like, no, that's not really our thing.
Craft girl. Let it go.
All right, so you three or you four are going to the Wizard Mansion, or is Wayfarer not going?
I'll go.
Wayfarer is
If they
not
actually
pleased.
tell me they're leaving, I'll tell them that I'll just do some scouting while they get there and try to evacuate nearby houses.
Okay,
Yeah, where is the mansion?
I'll give them directions and shit.
it's on the outskirts of town.
Outskirts.
It's like in the rich neighborhood. Clarity Butt asks, "What did these people do, and why are we attacking their house?"
She asking me?
She's asking obscurity.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, do I remember? I don't know if I'm a good one to ask. I don't know. Does it have to tie into the whole vessel thing? Is that what's going on? I don't remember.
All right, she's like, "Okay, I
I don't
guess
take good notes.
I trust that if you're okay with a home invasion, that there's some good reason."
They're connected to the evangelist somehow.
Oh, I see.
Somehow.
All right. So you all meet up in the front of the mansion,
Mhm.
the Wizard Mansion,
Yep. Mount Wizard.
Mount Wizard, and Clarity Bell's there.
Do I see them coming up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get far enough away from the mansion that people can't see I'm there to intercept
Okay.
and say like, "Oh, you have a guest? You brought a guest? Hi, Clarity Bell."
Hello.
I'm gonna reach up into my sweater and throw a thing of astronaut ice cream at her and be like, "I owe you one."
All right. She
This is highly experimental. It supposedly tastes better than real ice cream. I wouldn't know.
she eats the ice cream. She's like, it's pretty good.
Okay, good.
I like
good,
ice
good.
cream.
What we know about this house is that there are at least one or two magic users that are intricately connected to the evangelist as well as the unnamed wizard that has been interfering with our stuff in the city, i.e. angels, i.e. exploding fire, blood stuff. Tom Cochran as well. The person that we're looking at that we don't have a name for is connected to here. He was talking to someone in here regarding his plans the last time I visited. I don't know what we're going to see, but what I recommend is taking out all of the guards non-violently as best we can, because we do not need to go in there and just start a fight. We need to talk to them. Last time I tried to approach, though, they weren't the friendliest folks in the world. So having a unified front and being careful and not hurting anybody might actually win us some resources in the future.
So we're walking in to talk.
Well, they won't let us walk in to talk. We're going to have to make room for ourselves.
Could we try first?
You're welcome to, but I don't know how to get you out of trouble if something pops up.
How do we stop them from magicking it away?
Well, we can't, but we will have their notes and their books, and at least something to investigate that gives us anything. We have nothing. We have nothing right now.
Okay. How do we want to do this then?
I'm going to show them a layout of the building. How many people were in the courtyard guarding stuff?
Like 4 or 5.
Like 4 or 5. So Obscurity, you and I sneak in, take those guys out.
Okay.
Hopefully silently. Because you can be quiet and I can be quiet, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. If we do that, then y'all can just walk through the front door like nothing happened. Nobody's going to get
where
hurt.
the wizards are?
Well, they should be in the building, but if they don't hear gunfire go off, then they're likely going to be less agitated, less willing to fight. We don't want Uzis going off in a suburban neighborhood.
Right.
Right? Like, that's the goal. And if we get in trouble, I know y'all can handle it.
I'm just saying we could skip the people in the courtyard.
How so?
I open portals.
But they're going to be coming in afterwards firing guns. That's the concern. Like, we'll have to deal with them when they rush into the building.
Not if they don't see us.
I can't tell you what's in that building. If you want to poke around, you're welcome to. You're a lot more bulletproof than I am.
Well, she's invisible.
Do you want to get her in? I'm willing to
Could.
roll the dice if you are Obscurity. We can always just jump through a portal and
Scout
follow.
missions never seem to go well.
Have we tried them before?
Yeah, she went in the Drake Tower.
Oh, right, yeah. That.
Got stuck in an elevator.
That
We kind of left her alone, too. I mean, to be fair.
this place doesn't have elevators, right?
I'm sure there's probably dumb lever systems or something.
Well, at least that's not some fancy, stupid weight system thing.
Yeah.
30 minutes later, she's stuck in a trash compactor.
Laundry chute.
I don't know. Do you want to do this stealthily, Obscurity, or are you willing to go in and just poke around?
I think we should try and stealth it.
Okay, I'd be willing to try and stealth it.
All right. So you guys are going to take out the people in the courtyard with guns with stealth?
Yep.
All right, roll stealthing.
We're gonna do some metal gearing and a little soliding.
Little gear. 6.
Reroll.
Oh, whoops! No, I'm invisible, right?
Yeah.
So 8. Forgot
Damn.
to add my.
Damn, girl.
I can't roll tonight.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
There we go. That is 5.
Okay. You both successfully sneak around. There were only like 3 dudes with guns, and you were able to take them out pretty quickly and easily.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna quick disassemble the guns.
Okay. You take out the people in the courtyard. Everybody else is waiting outside for your signal.
I'll go ahead and give them the earpiece move.
Okay.
So, y'all come on in.
Front door.
Clarity Bolt flies up.
Should be safe.
Oh wow.
We're gonna knock on the door. Is that the best approach? What do you think?
You said there's 30 people here?
There was last time I was here. Things might
Do you want
change.
people inside to shoot us?
I don't know. Maybe
Alright.
we can go in through portals if you want.
I'll get
I
ready.
mean,
For bullets. to
Who's
come
bulletproof here?
incoming. I'm not bulletproof.
Clarity Bolt's like, I'm bulletproof.
Do you want to knock on the door?
Sure.
I'll sneak in through a window. I mean,
Well, I'll just walk in.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of
hey, if
bullets.
we'll stand behind you. You're the one with the pedigree.
All like lined up in a row. Just shuffling behind Clary
Is there
Bell.
a cape? Does she have a cape?
Yeah.
Is it bulletproof too?
No, it's just a cape.
Alright, so it's just her that's bulletproof.
Yeah.
I'm standing behind as many bulletproof people as I can find.
Okay. All right. She opens the door and walks in, and there's one dude like walking around. He walking like crossways across where you in the room with a book, and he goes, "Oh!" It's like, who are you? What are you doing here?
Does he look wizardy?
I just look like an old guy with a book. So I guess kinda.
Alright. Like, is he wearing flowing robes?
No,
A hat? I don't know.
no, he's wearing
Whatever wizards
wear.
wear.
like a corduroy
Stereotype.
suit.
Stereotyping him as
He's wearing a brown corduroy suit.
So you just the whole time he's walking, you're just hearing.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got kind of a bushy beard, like 2 gray streaks in it. He's like, oh, who are you?
We're here with the Amberville Heroes.
What do you want?
We need to talk to someone about the vessel.
That's not my business. I'm just a researcher.
Then we need your help.
Where are the guards?
Your guards are fine. They're uninjured. They're on the front lawn.
You broke into my house.
I've done it before, and I'll do it again.
Oh, God. Query.
Who are you people? What are you doing?
We need
You're
help.
criminals.
We need help. We need your help. We know what you do in this house. This is a house of magic, yeah?
I don't just read books.
No. Not the last time I was here when I kidnapped one of you.
What the hell? Query was like, what is it? Are you doing criminal activities?
I'm doing criminal activities all the time. All vigilante
I'm gonna-
activities are criminal activities. I need your help,
I kind of
please.
shrug at her, like,
Oh boy.
I,
What have you got yourself mixed up in? The guy's like, what are you talking about? Will you leave my house, please? Please leave my house.
I'll leave this on you. If y'all want to leave the house, you're welcome to.
Can't leave you in here by yourself.
I believe you can.
Hello. Something.
Do you know a candle wizard?
Candle wizard?
Yeah.
What are you talking? I've known many wizards, but I don't know a candle wizard.
I'm going to show him a picture.
Oh, yes, I know that man.
Who is he?
Why do you need to know?
He broke into my home.
Well, that's probably true.
We're looking after him. We're worried he may try to put the city at risk.
Well, his name is Allard. Allard Andrus.
Allard Andrus.
He's one of the masters of this house. What? I don't know what he gets up to all the time, but I mean, there's no reason to charge in here like vagrants.
I've attempted to talk to somebody here before and was shut down.
Well, we're all individuals.
Well, right,
We don't
exactly.
speak as a group.
Right, exactly. Well, let's talk to you. What can I do to make you feel more comfortable after I broke into your home?
Not have knocked out my guards.
That's going to be difficult.
That would have been step one.
Lemon Square?
I don't want your lemon square.
I'll-
Full of high fructose
I'm
corn
gonna
syrup.
take that as soon as you put it out.
Sugars? I don't want sugars.
Start eating that lemon square. This is good, by the way.
Terrible baking. I only eat raw fruits and vegetables.
What kind of old man are you?
I hate friggins.
I'm not a freegan. I'm a raw vegan.
That's even worse.
Freegans eat trash. Like lemon squares.
Oh, now we're just getting judgmental.
I have one question for you, then we'll leave you be.
Well, you walked in here with 8 tons of muscle. I don't know what else I can do.
Cast magic spells?
I don't cast magic, so I told you I'm a researcher.
What about all your wizard friends? Are they not home right now?
Well, they're not in this room at the moment.
Gotcha. I'm gonna wink at Gravity Girl after that. I don't have eyes, but the outside of my mask will have eyes, and the eyes will wink. I'm gonna say, we believe Allard Andrus is looking for something known as the vessel, and 4 pillars point towards the vessel.
Yes.
We have any
I'm
information?
aware of the prophecy.
Will you have any information that you can share with us to help us understand the prophecy? We do not want to see this house or the people in your neighborhood killed for this.
What are you asking?
I know nothing.
You know quite a bit. You know about the pillars and the vessel.
I don't know what a pillar is. I don't know what a vessel is. I don't know how to find it or how to look.
Pillars point to vessels, and vessels are beings that can hold great powers and magic summoned from other places.
So then pillars are people?
Or things or objects. They're basically magic trinkets. They can look like whatever you want.
And there's only a few of them, or are they all over the place?
There's various rituals, but it all has to be self-sacrifice.
Understood.
So, I mean, Allard is not the most socially aware person, so I'm assuming he enlisted the help of somebody who was able to convince people to self-sacrifice.
That makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
To what end?
To find the vessel to summon great power, I would imagine.
So he's just looking for power.
Most people are.
Aren't you?
We did just
Knowledge
break.
is power.
We did just break into his house as a show of force.
Yes, you did. With several people that could kill me in an instant if I even turned to walk away.
Hey, I'm being honest about it.
I know.
We're not gonna kill you.
In fact, that's all I really needed. Unless you.
You've admitted to kidnapping and breaking in here before.
No,
don't
I
know
have.
what
I have.
there.
Let's make this clear.
I don't know what
I
you're
have.
capable of. This is a blatant threat.
Do you know any of the vessels or the pillars that he may be looking for?
There's the prophecy of all the vessels, but I mean, the pillars could be summoned as long as the rituals are complete.
So, is that research he would have been able to do here?
That he has his own place.
He has his own
But
sanctum.
I mean, he comes here to study sometimes.
So is this more of a waypoint house?
It's just part of the guild.
Okay. There's a guild.
This is just a guild house.
Okay. Well, we don't know. We're superheroes. This is how we solve problems.
It's not a great way.
I agree. I mean, but then again, none of us are wizards, so we got to do what we can. I'm sorry for intruding. Is there anything I can do to make this night worth it?
You can please leave before anyone sees you here.
Okay, yeah, that won't be a
That'd
problem.
be fantastic.
That won't be a problem. I'm gonna leave my business card and just walk away. Thanks for your help, everybody. I appreciate it.
Have we learned what we want to learn?
We've learned what we need to know.
Okay.
Essentially, that we will have to do some form of self-sacrifice to find the vessel. That's what the evangelist was doing, was having people commit suicide. So, yeah, next step.
Suicide?
I guess.
I've heard it's painless.
God damn it. Such a good MASH joke.
I'm full of them.
You've got one.
That's right.
All right. Okay. So, the day passes.
Poor Claire.
I'm gonna leave a Snickers bar at that guy's house before we leave.
Okay. All right.
I'll leave $100 in each of the guards' pockets.
Okay. Just weird compensation.
I feel bad. I mean,
Well,
Alright.
sorry notes.
All right. So you leave $300 in a Snickers bar at the house you broke into.
that's why we're the superheroes. $300 in a Snickers bar?
Yeah. Do you do anything before your next meetup with the collector?
No.
I have to go get the stuff.
I'm good.
All right.
I have to go get the angel, but
Are you gonna go do that?
yeah.
Okay. You go get the angel. All right. So then you have the meetup. Are you bringing the angel to the Zeppelin?
It'll be like, I don't know, like a mile away with a video on it and safekeeping or something.
Okay,
That's
alright.
that sort of deal.
Do we know what
Okay.
we're asking?
No.
let's
You-
figure
that's
out
one
what
thing you
we're
did not
asking.
discuss.
What's the question?
I suppose the question I would ask is, Mr. Allard is looking for a vessel. What is the vessel?
That's fair enough.
And where is it? Or is that two questions?
That is two questions.
But it's connected by an and.
Do we know what the actual prophecy is?
Yeah, why don't we...
Because that can probably be found in a book somewhere.
Alright, well,
If a magical mirror is giving us truth beyond anything else, we have to think outside the box. What about asking for its geographical location?
Yeah.
We'd be able to narrow it down to a small area.
what if it's
Right.
not here?
Then we'd know
What
it's
if
not
it's
here.
not stationary? What if it is a person and they move?
Well, then we'd at least have a place to start.
Coordinates?
Yeah. At a time and a day. It's not nothing.
Right. Okay.
Or we could just ask where this Allard guy is and rough him up. I mean, there's no guarantee we'll win.
Yeah, he's a magic guy.
Yeah, he's a magic.
All right. So, do you guys go in to see the collector?
Yeah.
All right. He's
Yeah.
like, so you've returned. Is the deal amenable?
The deal is amenable. I'm going to show him the video of the angel.
Okay.
Is this me? What you were looking for?
I will have my men take it if you give us the location.
Sure thing.
All right. He has some men with a truck go drive out to where the angel is.
Well, I'm going to wait until he brings the mirror out.
Right. Well, he said, who's going to ask the mirror the question?
Oh, goodness, I am. Are
No,
you
no,
giving...
no, no, no.
No?
Will you write it down on a piece of paper
Yeah.
for me?
Whoa. Yesterday, we trusted nobody except for her.
We did?
Yes.
I'm fine asking it. I just want to make sure I don't mess it up. That's all.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grab Girl, for your vote of confidence.
Yep.
I'm not even sure about myself, but you could have my back a little bit there. You know, if we write it down on a piece of paper to the exact word, because I don't want to be blamed for...
The 7 things in your character sheet that say you fuck everything
Yes.
up.
Meta knowledge, James. Judge,
I've been with
overruled.
her enough to know she.
Bailiff, throw the book at him.
That I have a stack of points here that, that
Yes.
basically guarantee that she'll fuck it up somehow.
Throw the
Yeah.
character book at him.
No. Write it down on a piece of paper.
Write it down on a piece of paper. Okay, last call.
I can't wait for her to do it.
Wayfarer was making funny faces last time we were doing this and not responding to questions, so
All right.
I think Wayfarer might be thinking of somewhere else.
I can do this. Give me the words. Give me the words. Write it clearly. What am I asking?
Do you want Allard or the vessel?
We want the vessel.
So.
So what am I asking for?
Where
Not just where. We have to be a little more specific.
or what is?
I thought we were doing location. Location?
Um,
Do we want like actual coordinates or just like a more generalized?
what are the geographical coordinates
Okay.
of the vessel pursued by Allard?
We know what the vessel is.
I don't know if we have the luxury. It's one question. It has to be.
What if
single
it's a
clause.
super general vessel, and then we don't know where?
At least we know what we're looking for.
We don't know what we're looking for right now.
Of the vessel.
And if it said that it was a person, we would have nothing. We gain nothing.
We would know
There's
it's a
6 billion of those. I
Okay.
suppose we get that.
Of
But
the vessel that what? The Allard.
that Allard is seeking.
Allard Andros, the wizard.
I'm trying really hard not to say Andros.
I guess so.
What is it?
With Andros, was that it?
Andrus?
Andrus.
How do you spell it?
Andres. Is that right?
It is Andras.
Okay.
Andrus.
Okay. The seeking.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I was just reading out loud my words. So I have, what are the geographical coordinates of the vessel that Allard Andrus is seeking? Yes?
Pretty clear. Single question, single answer.
Yes,
Yeah.
no? Wayfarer, do you have any... Do you need to look? Are you cool with asking for the location?
I trust you.
Oh, gosh.
There's-
So much faith in me.
There's some team tension.
Not
happening.
faith, just...
We don't
No
trust
faith.
ourselves.
All right. All right.
All right. The collector gets up and he slides open a wall. There's a piece of glass and a mirror on the wall, and the mirror's got like big metal hooks like holding it in place. He's like, "Security, come."
Oh, okay.
He takes out his set of keys that look really old and rustic, and then unlocks this big weird looking lock, and then the glass slides open, and he's like, "Put your hand on the mirror."
Okay. Does it matter which one?
No, just one of your hands.
Okay.
And then you have to repeat these words, and he says words in your ear.
Okay.
Do you repeat them?
Yeah. Do I do it okay?
Yeah, if you repeat, he gives them to you slowly enough that you can.
Okay.
All right.
I'm so nervous.
Then the mirror like lights up, and then he's like, "Ask your question."
I was gonna ask you a question, but I didn't want you to take that for the mirror question. All right, never mind.
No.
I'll just say
You
it.
you can
We're
ask
breaking
me.
the fourth wall.
You can ask the GM a question.
Okay.
What do you ask?
Could I have asked the collector beforehand? Do I have to address the mirror? any specific
You
way?
ask the mirror as if you were asking somebody. Yes.
But like, do I call it something?
The words that I gave you to say are. the
Oh,
activation
okay.
stuff.
All right. That's all I'm trying to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay. All right. So that's my question. What are the geographical coordinates of the vessel that Allard Andrus is seeking?
Okay. The mirror flashes and your head starts filling with information. And you see the face of a girl. She's about 14, in high school. The name Bethany Miles is in your head, and you know exactly where she is at the moment. She is in a history class in the local high school.
Like in town?
dip.
What?
In town?
Yeah, in town. You know, like, exactly where she is.
Sweet. Okay.
And then the mirror goes dim. And he's like, did you get your answer? Well, I know you did.
So smug.
And
Yes,
then
thank you.
he closes the glass, locks it with a big weird lock, puts the keys back in his pocket. He's like, and my men are going to get the angel, and we're all squared away.
Good to know. Now, were you aware of the circumstances of this angel?
Somebody summoning them for some reason, but unless there's 4, it doesn't do anything.
It was an unsuccessful unformed summon.
Yeah, but I mean, still, they're impressive looking.
As long as you don't expect anything other than a board.
No, not at all. I mean,
Excellent.
a lot of the stuff I collect is just antiquity, just to be antiquity.
Okay, fair enough. I haven't been able to crack that thing, so have fun.
Eh,
I know that you're not going to give it up, so
it's just gonna sit in a glass case. Look pretty.
that's how I know it's
They
safe.
have a nice glow to them.
Does that mean you're looking for the full set?
If they summon another one, I'll take it. But unless they do, then I have the full set.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'll be on an eye out for things that you may be interested in. I'd be interested in future deals.
All right. I think you have my number.
Yes.
And next time you talk to Blair, let her know that our trade went successful, and I guess that connection of hers is not burned.
Will do. She comes around every few months, wandering in, smelling weird.
Fair enough. All right, then. If you leave his Zeppelin, he takes off.
Yeah, I'm good with that. So, after the blimp farts away,
It is a very tooty blimp.
well, that's all methane gas. I'm gonna be like, so Obscurity, do you know where the vessel is?
I do. I even know who it is.
Okay, that worked out.
And I will tell them.
Okay.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba.
So, next step: how do we kidnap a teenager?
Just
Whoa!
go talk to her. Have to kidnap her.
Go talk to her. James, adorable.
I am a professor.
I forget that. Oh, man.
Do we need to wait for time? Keep an eye out for time, or
I've been keeping an eye out on it.
okay?
Oh, I thought we were at about an hour.
Yeah, but we had a couple minutes startup and a couple of goofs, so I give us a little bit of time.
Yeah, sure. I guess I will go back and do some research on this gal.
Okay. Anybody doing anything at the last moment? You're gonna go do some research on this teenager.
Yeah.
Security, what are you doing?
I'll do the same. I will... Well, unless... I mean, is Clarity Bell and Kira, they still hanging around?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll hang out with them in town for the day.
Okay. So you go on girls' day out.
Yeah, go get ice cream.
Okay.
If Kira likes ice cream.
She loves ice cream.
Cool.
She tells you about how she used to work in an ice cream shop.
Where's she work now?
She's like, I quit my lame job to hang out with a superhero who wanted to go on a road trip.
Oh.
So I don't work anywhere.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
So now I'm meeting weird superheroes across the country. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Sounds pretty amazing indeed.
Yeah. Grab Gal, what are you doing?
I'll go to the university.
Okay. For any particular reason?
I'll look up the girl on the... See how the girls' grades are and stuff in like the educational system.
Grades!
Well, then I have like an N, you know. She's doing a good...
Is the vessel smart at chemistry?
Right. See?
Wait, Farrah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna watch the Zeppelin fly away for a little while, and then I'll go back to the base.
Okay. You really don't like that guy. All right.
No, he has something I want.
All right. Fair enough. He probably's got a lot of stuff.
He's got a lot of stuff I want.
I love the idea where it's like, we're going to reach out to the vessel. You know, if you sacrifice, your GPA is going to go from like 4 to 3 overnight. Ritualistic sacrifice will do that to your grade point average.
All right. One by one. The Zeppelin flies away slowly, and you're sad about it, Wayfair?
Yeah.
Her grades are all right. She's like 3.7, 3.8.
That's
That's
good.
pretty good.
Like,
Yeah. She's not Valavic or
No, but,
Magnum
like-
Cum, but I mean,
Valedict or Magnum
is there any
Cum.
like notes on like what area she's best in or anything like that?
she's only, what did I say?
She's
14.
14, so-
Yeah, she's a okay reader.
Okay.
She had
So
she
she's
had a
not like
short
prodigy
prodigy and
something?
anything. No, she had a short story published in an anthology of high school
Alright.
short stories.
I'll read the.
It was
short
one of
story.
it was a mediocre one about like
It's published though.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
yeah.
14.
Well, okay, all right. Query. You find out about her. Pretty normal stuff. She's a pretty normal teen. Been living in Amberville for a long time.
What's the family sitch?
She's got pretty standard nuclear family. A younger brother. She's the first of 2 children. They have a dog and a cat.
Okay.
Parents are still together.
The 2.5 kids.
Yeah. Her dad works an office job, and her mom like temps at like as a receptionist somewhere, like only part-time.
Janine?
No.
Who's
Plot
got it in?
twist.
That would be funny.
Do you want that to be
No,
what it
no,
is?
no, no.
Okay.
Please no.
Please no.
No.
We don't want to face our
Janine.
failures.
Remember us.
Remember when
we
we
need to sacrifice your kid. No, thanks.
remember when we fired you because we can't afford to pay you?
All right, and obscurity.
Yes.
You're out on the girls' day. You have a fun time with Kira and Clarity Bell.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden, everybody gets a alert. Meep, meep, meep. There's a situation at the prison. Seems like there has been a riot.
Oh,
That old dude killed us again.
That is a good cliffhanger. We
Yeah.
got that big old prison riot going on.
Was it a jailhouse rock?
It's a jailhouse rock.
Wow.
And that is where we will cliffhang this episode of Amberville Shitty Heroes.
Whoa!
Throwing shade.
Wonderful shady heroes.
Yeah.
Don't even need sunscreen.
Don't even need sunscreen. Okay, so yeah, we will. I don't know. Let me cut all that out. My name is Happy Puke, and I have been your game mustard. You can find me on the Twitter machine at Happy Puke.
My name is Scatman John. You can find me at JEHIGHFIVE on Twitter. This cat and I are making a card game based on these darn podcasts you're listening to. So jump on and get on board.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Shannon. I play Obscurity. You can find me at _puppyfish.
I'm James. You can find me at Darth Moblo.
I don't have a joke. This is sad. You can find me at Wendigo Dancer on the Twitter, where I also don't post jokes, mostly just retweets of like things that I'm mad at in the news.
Fair enough.
I'm your grandma.
And if you like the podcast as a whole, please follow us at SHU Podcast. If you like the show, head over to patreon.com/SHU Podcast. Become a supporter.
Get some stickers.
Get some stickers.
Stickers!
Also,
they're so cool!
Also, Clarity Bell from this episode is from an audio drama we did a couple of weeks ago at this point. If you didn't hear it or only listen to Heroes, check that out. I think you'll like it.
That is a
Clarity
hot
Bell
dish of
Adore.
hash right there.
Yeah, it's a hot hash.
Delicious breakfast of content.
Corned beef hash.
Corn bliffed hash. All right. Is there anything else that we need to plug?
I don't know.
What's
DCW?
on Instagram?
Butts on Instagram, of
Butts on
course.
Instagram.
That's number one. Find Butts on Instagram.
Well, it's on Instagram. We're good. Yeah, if you like the CW shows on DC Comics, then listen to DCW
Which
where
is
we complain about them.
It's another sister podcast.
Yeah.
We've got Good Looks, Bad Books. We've got a bunch of other stuff on the S.House Network, including the terrible Villain Underground.
Yeah, and then check us out on YouTube, S.HouseStudio.
Yeah. Anything else, kids?
No. James, did you bring more port?
Yes.
Dear God.
I was trying. Any port in a store?
We're leaving port, people. James is cracking it open.
Wait, let's get that sound.
That'll be a good cut for that episode.
That raw cork, baby.
All right, and then take a second to. I was trying to get it out, but can I have some more port?
Yes, please.
Awesome.
Finish that bottle.
I'm gonna go have fun in the kitchen.
All right. We're gonna. I'm gonna keep streaming.
Scat.
Yeah.
Scatman's world. You gotta
Right.
let the dog out.
Feed the cats.
Yes. And feed the dog.
How many pictures have you taken of yourself at this point?
None.
How many pictures of
You're
your butt have you taken?
lying.
None.
I can see the reflection of your phone in your glasses, and you've been taking selfies for like 20 minutes.
No, I'm not.
Taking like
Yes.
5 pictures of your butt right in front of us.
You keep holding your hair up and taking pictures of yourself.
So?
Then when I call you out on it, I'm like, I never did it. It didn't happen.
It wasn't me.
Mickey Mouse is Shaggy.
Oh, Scoob!
What?
He's saying no Scooby Doo now. They're partnering up to stop drugs.
I didn't. I was trying to Snapchat, but I hate Snapchatting pictures of myself.
Why do you do
Scatman's
it?
world. We're just in it.
Oh, that's right, baby.
Beekman's World.
Hey.
Go let the dog out.
Okay.
Go let the dog.
Oof.
Why did that show have just a giant obese man in a terrible rat costume? I don't know if I'm still on webcam. I just forgot about that.
You're barely on it. You're like on the edge
God
of
damn
it.
it, no!
Scatman.
That is not Scatman.
This video's fucking great. Scatman's lost in a field somewhere, Alex.
She'll let the dog out.
I was listening to a song. The dude has a great mustache.
He looks like real life Mario.
Yeah, I like it. Whoa! Why is Scatman so fucking deep?
This one's the best one.
Oh, I love that song.
Just the beginning of the song. So great.
There are kids doing rollerblade tricks all around.
The first time I ever heard that song, it was like a YouTube video of like some person on WoW had died, and like they were holding a funeral in the game, and this raid this guild crashed the funeral and just murdered everyone at the funeral.
Oh my god!
And like it was like this huge like controversy, like because they're like, what are you doing this for? But the
No, you're
reason for it
fine.
was
No, you're fine.
it was them all writing, and it was just like this like. I don't know, like Excalibur music, where it's like, bum, 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 you know, and then there was like one rogue at the funeral just kind of sneaking around, and then finally, like when they all got there and they started attacking, it just turned into the Scatman song. It was just like,
Come
hey
here.
dog,
Come here.
Nike.
Come here.
Nike. Come.
No, no.
Nike. Come.
Stupid.
Sit. Yeah, we've been doing. Marley showed us. We do like a shot of Fireball and then an apple cider in a cup. It's so good.
Yeah, that's Jesse's drink of choice.
Angry Balls, which is similar, but
Angry Balls.
that's just Angry Orchard with a shot of Fireball.
Well, that's what we're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, so you don't do apple, just regular cider,
Oh no, yeah, apple cider.
like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
alcoholic kind.
yeah. We do red apple, or we did. I think we did Strongbow as well. Apple cider.
Strongbow's the shit. I love Strongbow. It's my go-to cider.
What the fuck, Josh? Your brother's messed up.
It's good.
What do you say?
Saw Jesse, because Jesse said that he saw Josh at our said, I heard he was in town. I bet this weekend will probably end up being messy. And Josh says, hi, do you have his number? I want to send him a picture of my balls.
Yeah.
I hope he still has that number.
Teabag that phone.
Look, I let Jesse know. I was like, look, I gave Josh your number so he can harass you.
I want to see Jesse.
I'm a scared man.
Then hang out with him. Fucker, give him a phone call.
Ask him what he's doing.
Prison
tonight.
riot.
He's out at the bar right now.
Oh.
Doing shots with Josh.
Zoot suit riot.
Right, yeah.
Throw back a bottle of beer.
We free tomorrow night.
Are the cats singing Zoot Suit Riot?
Yeah, they are.
They want-
Are you gonna feed the cats right now, or?
Yes.
No, I
Zoot
just wondered if
Suit
you were
Riot.
waiting till between the next two.
No.
Feeding everybody.
It's okay for me?
Yeah.
Everybody wanna be a dope boy.
I wish the Scatman did Zoot Suit Riot.
Scatman Riot.
Does he even make music anymore?
Who, the Scatman? He's dead.
What? He died?
No.
No, Scatman.
That's why we're living in Scatman's world, because he's
We
returned
need
to
dog
the
food. I
essence.
forgot.
That's deep.
That's sad.
Look at James.
Is
He's
this-
so ready.
Is this grapefruit diet?
Oh, no, it's not.
Grapefruit diet.
That's the
Weird Al.
one.
Oh.
I watched a live version of this once, and it was hilarious
Was it
because
great?
they don't know how to play the set. Like their horns are incredibly out of tune.
Oh god.
So the first part of that song is like a little guitar part where they're like,
Yeah.
and then all the horns are supposed to kick in, and the horns kick in. It's like it sounds like 12 gooses got hit with a car.
You're like, "Eee,
Yeah,
why am I
it's-
here?"
You ever heard seven horns playing at the same time and they're all out of tune?
All different. Can we get some on the way home?
Zoot Suit Riot.
Also, they used to drive
Riot!
the Cherry Poppin' Daddies used to drive around a tractor with a bunch of dildos on it at their shows.
What?
Yeah,
Because they wanted to pop all them cherries.
it was called the Dildozer. I guess they were just like, I don't know, like crust punk guar. It's like we got all these cool suits at Goodwill, so let's just do like our own version of guar, but like without the face paint.
That's really funny. Thank
Are guar the bad guys of this season, Alex?
No.
What's a guar?
James. Guar's a great band. About dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never seen Guar?
It says it's cluster bean. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like
Guar gum.
it's like Jim Henson does metal.
Yeah.
Guar Purdue.
No.
Must be spelled.
I think the best introduction.
GWAR.
I think the best
Yeah.
introduction to Guar is the.
Meat sandwich.
No,
Guar
the
metal band. Well, listen to metal band.
all the covers they do for AV Undercover.
Whoa.
Oh, those are great.
Are they always dressed up like
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
weird
Yeah.
things?
And their
It-
concerts are just like there's like gack everywhere and cum and
Like one of their live shows was their drummer gets captured by demons, so they have to fight through hell to get him again. Although all the while playing metal music and fighting with giant whatever.
Dicks.
Yeah, and like they like chop things open with axes and like goo sprays all over the audience. It's like Gallagher meets
A metal band.
I was gonna say ICP. But
it's like if ICP shot cum on their fans instead of Fago.
yeah.
Here you go, James. If you've never seen,
Oh jeez, I'm doing the same fucking thing. Never mind.
Which one did you pick?
Yeah.
Carry On My Wayward Son.
It's not my favorite one.
Which one's your favorite
At
one?
least this one I know.
Get out of my dreams and into my car.
That was pretty fucking good.
I love that one.
So AV Undercover is where they get a bunch of bands together and they force them to cover other people's songs. So Guar does it every year. They're the only band that does it every year. There's like 30 of them. That's fucking crazy.
And they don't get to choose either. It's like a list of 20 that are put together ahead of time.
Can we get on with this shit? So the question is just, what was your relationship with this Kansas song? None whatsoever. I hadn't even heard it until they played it for me the other day. I was convinced that they'd written it. And I was like, God, what are you guys doing writing that derivative, crappy 70s crap rock? What are you doing? We're not playing that song ever again. Now, Kansas, there was that guy in the band who had hair, like a giant pyramid. Remember him? Yeah. He would have gone up like a Chernobyl if you'd hold a letter up to his head, I tell you that. Kansas was a big part of music where bands were often named after geographical locations. And let's hope that that never happens again, because quite frankly, those bands suck. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Carry on my wayward son, down the peace where you are done. Where you
That way James can see the whole band.
They all dress like that constantly. And the thing is, like, members will die and they'll get new members. They just put them in dumber outfits.
The guy with the metal trap on his head is easily the best.
Yeah.
Because he looks like an actual, like, fucking cartoon character. It's my favorite part of the video. Is when the solo kicks in and the lead singer's just sitting there like, really?
He's like, am I gonna get to sing or what?
It's not even seen.
They're just a spectacle. That's all they are. They're hilarious. And I think they really hit fame when Beavis and Butthead, every episode would talk about how great Gore were.
Yeah, I saw they were on there for like 1984. I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus, they've been around a while.
Yeah. So, like, the whole thing was Beavis and Butthead were obsessed with Gore.
Yeah.
In fact, the Beavis and Butthead video game was they wanted to get tickets to go see Gore in concert. They're a classic example of covering up lack of talent with spectacle.
Well, it's not even that, though, because after they started losing original talent, they just got studio musicians. They were just like, let's get some great musicians and put them in dumb fuck costumes.
Right, but they don't have to be. They just have to be somewhat competent to be great.
Yeah.
Because it's more about the fun.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Like, going to a Guar concert is way better than buying a Guar album.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that they've been through, like, fucking, like, 20 members.
Yeah. They're like Polyphonic Spree, but stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Poly Stupid Spree.
They're like if Polyphonic Spree actually believed all the shit they were saying. You know the Guar dudes are super into Guar shit.
What?
Well, the Polyphonic Spree is supposed to be, like, a big, like, group of people.
Commune,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, a big commune of people. But it's like, they go in and out of performers so often, it's so clearly, like, just a band.
Yeah.
Whereas Guar is like, man, I can't imagine that dude doesn't sleep in that outfit. I bought that fucking outfit. I'm gonna go to bed in it.
Are we still broadcasting?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
We've been broadcasting this whole time.
It's an interlude. I mean, I could do, like... If,
You don't have a countdown timer? That's
what?
what you should do. A little raid timer.
No, because
Right.
then we'd have to pay attention to it.
Nah, I'd just be like, boop, boop.
What I should do, eventually, what I will do, that's what I'm going to do this weekend, is I'm going to make... I made that overlay, but I'm going to make a better one, and then make one for Villains 2. And then I'm going to make a second scene that said, "We'll be right back," so I can click on that. And that, so it'll be like, we can click on that when we're between episodes.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, yeah, we're just still broadcasting.
We're broadcasting.
This message comes right at you. John Cena's coming. Right in your face.
John Cena's coming.
But you can't see him.
He's coming right in your face.
Come on, Nikki.
There was a wrestling match where who said it?
I'm gonna bring it up right now.
Who said it though?
Jim Ross.
Jim Ross was commentating, and John Cena was doing a move, and he goes, "John Cena's coming right in your face" on TV.
Excellent.
Surprisingly,
Have you seen the new Lazy Town song that's sweeping the nation?
no.
Lazy Town.
Is Lazy Town still on?
Oh yeah, they've been through 3 Stephanies and 4
Holy
Spartacuses.
shit.
What the no.
It's like Barney.
That's so wrong.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's one Spartacus. Spartacus. God damn it. I'm so upset.
There's a new. You know how Cooking by the Book like hit the internet and hit it hard?
Yeah. 4chan, baby.
Yep.
There's another song from Lazy Town that is fucking murdering the internet right now.
Dope.
You want to hear it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Are you a real villain? Well, technically, have you ever caught a good guy like a real
Yeah.
superhero? Have you ever tried to disguise? All right, I can see that I will have to teach you.
So he's been the consistent character the entire time?
Is he getting a gang?
Yeah.
That's great.
Sick.
It's good shit.
This is a great song.
Now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain number one, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow the leaves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. No, don't touch that.
He's fucking dunce. He's not a real grandma.
Now look at this net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me! Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing?
I love that the implication is that, like, now that he has a gang, it's hard for him to deal with because he actually captured Sporticus. He's, like, successful for once in his life.
Yeah.
He's like, it's too much work. You know, as a big fan of ska, this is better than every Goldfinger song.
What's that?
I said, as a fan of ska, this is better than every Goldfinger song.
Yeah.
We're number one.
Good shit.
So that is currently all over the internet. There's entire remixes. Also, the new thing on the internet is like playing something, but every time a certain thing happens, a different thing happens. So there's like a 14-hour version where it's it's that song, but every time they say the number one, they replace it with the entire B movie.
Oh my god.
No!
So,
What is with the B movie all of a sudden?
I don't know. It's B movie, that video, and then a couple other things that are just like all over the internet.
Like when we were on vacation on the cruise, we came back and we're in Florida, and for some odd reason, the B movie was like on TV, and we're like trying to fall asleep. So they put it on. I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, this is the fucking B movie. And we watched the whole thing. And then I got home and I'm on the internet, and it was like, here's the B movie in like 7 minutes or whatever. Every time they say B, it gets faster.
Yep.
So it was like, by the end, and I'm just like, what is going on?
Yep.
I'm like, why are people obsessed with this B movie?
B movie's the new Shrek.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Did you?
But it came out forever ago.
Yeah. There's no explaining memes,
I
man.
guess not. Apparently.
The bee colonies are dying, so we need to learn how to
So
fuck
we-
bees.
Yeah.
So we need the lesson from the B movie.
If
Yeah.
we can reproduce
Bees are dicks.
with bees, bees will survive.
I love that
Fuck
everyone's... Sorry, I stepped on
We need
you.
to fuck
Yeah, you
bees.
did.
Keep going.
I was saying something really important about
Finish.
fucking
I thought you were
bees.
done. I thought you were done. Please,
fucking-
continue.
You gotta fuck the bees.
Beevor.
Beevor?
Yeah.
You need to eat a bee?
No, I need to be eaten by bees.
Or you need to stick them up your beehole.
Hey.
Hey.
That's where they fit.
Hey.
That's-
Hey.
It's called my beehole for a reason.
I love that everybody's on this like Seinfeld tip now because it's like everyone has Seinfeld nostalgia. But part of that is like, you remember that movie Seinfeld made where a cartoon bee fucked a human woman?
Yeah. Pretty much.
That happens, James. They fall in
We
love.
did watch that movie.
This is
Did you?
content I'm
They
proud
fall out
to
of love at
produce.
the end.
What?
Sort of. Well, no, not really.
Is the end of B movie that he gets divorced?
I don't know, I've never seen it.
No, he
What the hell?
doesn't. He gets like freedom for the bees, and the bees don't pollinate anymore, so everything starts dying. And then the lady's flower shop goes out of business because she doesn't have any flowers. So then she's like, "Screw you, whatever bee guy name is." And then he's like, "Oh no, I made a mistake."
Jerry Beesfeld.
He's like, "I gotta get back in that pussy." So he goes and gets the bees back.
In her pussy?
Well, eventually.
Bees in the trap.
Yes, yes.
Bees in the trap.
Bees in the trap.
My favorite.
Bitches ain't shit.
That's my next album. Bees in the Trap.
I like Samuel L. Jackson's "Bees in the Trap." Bees in the trap, bees in the trap.
Shout out to Nicki Minaj for that one.
Nicki
Was James beatboxing on it?
Are we ready to start episode dose?
Yeah.
Episode dose. We still have dose more episodes.
We do.
Roll shit.
Time for the scat man, baby.
Ready.
Oh, start the episode with Scatman song.
Yeah, Alex should just start the episode scatting.
Okay.
Is it
Well,
gonna be as good as Scatman?
beep bop bop beep bop beep bop beep bop bop.
B movie do.
Movie. Yes.
So are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hey everybody! Welcome to a festive episode of Amberville City Heroes. Feliz Navidad, and I am your happiest of pukes. And I am your game mustard. With me today, we've got good tidings, Shannon Ding Dong.
I'm a pretty gleeful puke.
Are you?
Yeah.
I try to give you know what? Here's the story about Happy Puke, real quick. If anybody wants to know, Shannon wanted an internet screen name, so I thought Happy Puke is hilarious. Be Happy Puke, Shannon, and she said, "No, that's stupid."
Yeah, but you had a reason why you wanted me to be happy puke.
Right, but it applied to you
Right.
because you vomit when you laugh too much. So I thought, hey, that's hilarious. Be Happy Puke, it's great. And you said, nope, that's stupid. And then I'm like, fuck you. I'm Happy Puke now. And now it is my fucking internet identity. That and Game Mustard. But that...
Ta-da!
Ta-da! And now I also have what tidings will next year bring James Mobley.
What?
This is the New Year's episode.
What?
It? Oh my god.
What?
I thought we had one more to go before it was going to be the New Year's episode.
No, this is the New Year's episode.
What? I thought we were recording 3.
We are. The next one after this will be the one after the New Year's episode.
Damn.
We're so sweet time travelers.
Yeah. So, well, that's getting cut out.
Yep.
And that we also have ball dropping Sophie Giesel.
I'm uncomfortable.
It doesn't work unless you respond.
I just did.
All right, good. And we also have kiss your best friend, Jake.
Feliz Nami Mom, everybody.
Feliz Navi Mom. Oh, mommy.
Now, isn't Feliz Navi Mom from the Avatar soundtrack?
I don't what is that? How is that? I don't know. I don't get the joke.
That's the Navi or the.
Oh, right, Navi. Okay, I was thinking Avatar: Last Airbender.
Remember that movie that people loved for some reason 5 years ago?
Yeah, they're shooting the next 4 all at the same time.
Oh, dear God. Why
Next
are there
4
4?
what?
Avatar movies.
Do we have any proof that this isn't just like a self-replicating computer program? Like James Cameron's been replaced by the Singularity.
Are they going to follow the other Pocahontas movies?
Where Navi goes to Earth and doesn't fit in very well.
The raccoon gets knighted.
Jeez.
Good.
Oh.
I think James Cameron went into the ocean and got replaced by a sea beast.
Yeah, so
That's what it is. He's got the thing inside of him right now, and he's just making shit movies over.
He's like, I need to make sea beast movies.
But no one, everyone only likes Terminator. James, just make Terminator.
Ooh,
No.
there hasn't been a good Terminator in a long time.
Well, the last one he made was Terminator 2, and that movie rules.
Oh, that's true. He's made good ones.
He
I
made
think
the
it's-
first 2, and those 2 were dope.
He just
I think
needs to make a sequel.
I think Terminator is beyond salvation.
We love to laugh, folks.
We are number 1.
jeez.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so we are a real play fate-based podcast. We play a game about superheroes, if you believe it or not. And who would like to let us know what happened last time on Amberville City Heroes?
Okay, but I'm gonna scat it.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm not gonna scat it. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
I don't. Scat.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so
There, that's enough. Just a taste.
I can say some stuff, and then
Okay.
I don't know all what Query did. I'm really selfish. I don't pay attention to what other people are doing.
That's definitely what we associate with you, Shannon.
Selfishness.
It's like, what an a-hole.
It's pretty accurate. I mean, okay. So, Grab Girl and Obscurity went and helped stop Dr. Hydrus.
Yeah.
It was an old man blasting a water cannon, yelling about the destroyer. He gets carted off. We had a meeting with the collector.
Yeah.
Almost said in his yacht. Not his yacht.
He has a blimp.
Yeah.
Zeppelin.
Zeppelin.
Hey, yacht's on the mind. To ask about being able to question... I can't remember the name of the mirror. The mirror.
Yeah.
Magic mirror.
The magic mirror. One question. Get an answer. And he wanted the fourth...
Third
Third.
angel.
Oh, third. Whoops. Third archangel in exchange
Yeah.
for us to question the mirror. Then I'm a little shaky before the wizard house break-in.
Okay, Query went and talked to Evangelist, tried to pump him for information. Couldn't get anywhere, but noticed that he has started to win over the guards. And then asked if y'all would help storm the mansion, and then Clarity Bell showed up, and she helped us do that.
Yes.
I found one sad, scared old man.
Yeah, who was very little help. And
Actually-
didn't... Oh, what?
He was pretty awful. He
Okay.
gave us the name of the wizard we've been chasing all season,
Okay, fair enough.
which you'll want to read instead of me, because I'm just going to say Andros.
I want to, too. That's how I wrote it.
It's
Allard Andrus.
Allard Andros.
Yes.
Allard Andros. So we did that. We got out of there, and then traded the angel to the collector.
Yes, and we asked for the geographical coordinates of the vessel that
Would-
Allard was searching for.
Yeah, it's our MacGuffin.
Yeah.
But he's looking for basically one final sacrifice before he can do something horrible.
Right.
And she is a 14-year-old girl that lives in our city.
Named Bethany Miles.
Yes.
And what was the cliffhanger?
There's a riot at the prison.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Boom.
So everybody gets the notification that there is a riot at the prison.
What?
Obscurida. What do you do?
Let's go to the prison. Wait, what? Why is there a riot? What's happening? Who started it?
It seems like some guards went AWOL and started letting some prisoners out and taking over a section of the prison.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, well, do we all want to head down there?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Is everybody heading down there, or is anybody doing anything different?
I'm heading down there.
Should we get the girl?
Not yet. Not if there's a prison riot going on. We'd have to... The only reason why we would feel under pressure is if we thought Allard knew we knew her name. There's no reason to think that he would unless he's connected to the collector, I suppose. But even then, this seems more pressing. There could be a lot of dead people in that prison riot. We should probably prevent that.
Or the evangelist could have gotten his hands on someone.
Also relevant to what might happen. So I'd say we get down there now.
Alright.
I'm going to wear riot gear, so reinforced clothing.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
All right. Everyone else just heading down?
Mhm.
All right, you all meet up at the prison. The prison is surrounded by policing cars and swatting teams. And Wolf Cop is there.
Barbara.
I like how you say her first name every time she's brought up.
Everyone calls her Wolf Cop. It's really weird.
Fair enough.
She has an actual
And she's a
name.
cop.
I legitimately forget her name most of the time. You remind me.
Her
What
name
is it,
is
Barbara?
Barbara.
Right. All right, Barbara Wolf Cop is there.
Barbara Wolf Cop.
Baba Wolf Cop.
Do you have a soft filter?
Yeah. She's there directing the SWAT teams.
Okay.
And she sees you guys pull up. And she's like, "Are you here to help?
Yep.
Do you want help?
If you think you can."
Yeah.
Hi, Barbara.
Obscurity.
What's going on in there?
It seems like it started in solitary confinement. Some guards started taking over cell blocks. Don't know why.
So the guards have turned
Yep.
against us.
Seems to be. Seems they let out a bunch of prisoners, and they've taken other ones hostage. So we're going there. We're presuming they're well armed and well armored. So we're taking it very cautiously. We're waiting for demands at the moment because there hasn't been much action. We haven't had much communication.
Do we want to open up the lines of communication, or are we just shutting this down?
We've tried to communicate in, but we haven't heard anything. We're holding back until we hear anything. We have guidelines to follow, but
Sure.
what do you think is the best option?
I think it would be difficult to take on an entire prison with 4 people. And it's not safe to send a SWAT team in.
Right.
So we could try to open up the line of communication, or subterfuge is our really only option.
But you're the heroes.
How can we help you?
Well, we have guidelines. We can't instruct you to do anything.
Do you want us to... Would it be beneficial to beat them up, or would it be beneficial to try to get them to talk to you?
I would, if you could take out whoever's in charge of this thing, it would be great.
I think we can handle that, yeah.
Yep.
Do you know who's in charge?
Nope.
No. Okay.
We just know that the guard started it.
Who was all in solitary confinement? Do we know?
She has a list of prisoners, including the evangelist.
Okay. Any other big? Are they all villains or anything? Or are they just like regular people?
No huge villains. No.
Okay. But there are meta people.
No, this is not a meta prison.
Oh, okay.
This is just prison for normal peeps.
Oh.
Prison for normies.
For mundanes.
I'm going to look around at everybody and say, is this your first prison riot?
No. Active one, yes.
What is?
As opposed to a passive prison
Yeah.
riot?
Well, there was one that had already happened when we got there.
So no. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to stay close, watch each other's backs. If they're seizing the prison, they're seizing the methods of keeping the prisoners in, which means cameras, sentry towers, turrets, scanners.
Is this a maximum security prison, or is this just like barbed wire around with a guard tower?
It's medium security. It's not like Supermax or anything.
Okay, so it's not like
Right. It's for normies, so.
gun things are gonna pop out all the walls and be like,
Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't have automated turrets and shit now.
okay.
We do need to be aware of it, though. There are methods of keeping people in this place, and they will try to use it against us.
Okay. Well, they're not expecting people to teleport through walls.
No, but we need to be expecting bullets.
Bullets don't go far.
They go far into me. In my chest and legs and body.
So, what do you guys do?
I recommend that we teleport in, we find the safest possible place to teleport in, clean it up, and then make a game plan from there.
Okay.
We want to avoid wide open spaces, such as mess halls, prison yards.
So you want to go into a cell?
I was thinking more library, church, warden's office.
Is there a church in this facility?
There's a chapel, yes.
All right. Let's go there.
I wouldn't recommend that.
No?
Probably because that's
Evangelist?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty on theme, isn't it?
Yeah.
We should go there then.
Actually, the real question is whether or not he's that, well, he probably is, isn't
I
he?
mean, if he's going to sacrifice someone, it's going to be in the church.
He's kind of made a big show of that before. Cathedral, tent,
Unless he needs the
Revival.
space.
fair.
Can we bring up like a blueprint of the...
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Can you guess where the warden's office is?
If I have a blueprint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Sure.
might be able to shut down some of the security measures from there.
Okay.
And it's probably a small room. So we would have a better chance in a fight.
You think there's someone in there, though? Probably.
There's probably a few people in there, but nothing that us 4 can't handle if we jump out of one of your portals.
True.
Is there any extra SWAT gear around?
That the SWAT team has?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to put it on? Is that what you're doing?
I always try to get like a bulletproof vest. I mean,
All right.
I'm an alien, but I got squishy bits, you know?
Fair enough. This is more the Shield than superheroes, but everyone's putting on SWAT gear.
It's prison riot.
Yeah, fair
You
enough.
gotta be careful. You know, you never said, Alex, I wish I didn't bring my Kevlar vest to the prison ride.
This was a mistake.
It's like bringing a peanut butter sandwich on a long car ride. You know, even if you don't eat it, you're like, well, I made the sandwich.
Right, exactly. All right, so what's the exact plan?
Peanut butter sandwich. Sounds fucking great. No, we should teleport into the office, clear the room out, assess the situation from there, and if we need to, we can use portals to bring the SWAT team in.
Okay. All right. Roll will for portals into the warden's office, right? Is what you said?
Oh, James. Oh, do we get fate points back or no?
Yeah. What do you got?
3.
You need 3?
Thank you.
Do you guys, anybody else need any?
No, I got mine.
I guess not.
I'd actually give them to you.
Spend a reroll.
Okay.
Are you gonna spend a reroll, James?
It's kind of better if he does it. Oh, come on, James.
I
Fuck
could
it
just
up.
+2 it.
Fuck it up, James. Make it.
+2 it for what?
You want me to fuck it up?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care.
We come out
2.
inside of a closet.
2.
2.
All right, yeah.
Eagles.
That's fair.
You
Close enough.
you open up a portal and you step through. You are in an office, but it is not the warden's office.
All right. Shit. Is there a computer? Or anything?
No, just a bunch of papers.
All right.
Looks like the therapist's office.
Oh.
I tried.
This is as good a place as any.
It's got to be close by.
There's nobody inside.
Okay,
So-
good. Let's sneak in.
Do we still have the blueprints?
Yeah.
So where are we in relation to the warden's
Yeah,
office?
You're in the office area.
Okay. So it's
You're like 4 or 5 offices down.
Okay.
Is there a camera in the room?
Like a security camera? Yes.
Can I try to hack into it?
You can give it a shot. What's everybody doing while Query tries to hack?
I'm just going to say, please watch my back. I want to turn down this relay here.
Oh, I am
Go
invisible.
scout. Sweet.
You
He was
want me to head
outside.
out? All right, yeah.
Double
I'll
roll.
sneak out.
Okay.
Invisible.
Invisible?
Yeah.
4.
Okay, you are hacking. Obscurity goes invisible and you're scouting out in the hall. What's everybody else doing?
Waiting for the all clear.
All right, you're able to hack the security camera.
Excellent. Can I get back to the main relay or no?
Yeah.
Can I just turn the cameras off?
Yep.
What else is going on in the security relay?
A lot of them seem to be blacked out.
Okay, so like it seems like someone's already been working on this thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just shut down the cameras so they can't see me at the very least.
Okay.
And then I guess can we figure out where that where those, like where is that thing that I'm hacking into? Do we know that geographically or no?
Like where the server room is?
Yeah.
It's more in the like technical area. It's a little bit down from where you are now.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to investigate that. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna go follow the lead on the camera. Maybe figure out how this broke out,
Okay.
so we know what is going on. A lot of the cameras are already blacked out, which means that they've been tampering with the cameras, but maybe not the footage.
Okay.
So that's where Query's going.
What
Reserve
time of
area.
day is it? Like, what's the environment
It's
like?
it's during the day.
So lights around.
Yeah.
Like, what's...
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like.
It's not dark now.
Okay.
Going to the camera room. Where's everybody else going?
Is the hallway clear?
The hallway is clear.
Okay.
All right. I'll go out in the hallway and head towards where the thing says the warden's office is.
We're going to the warden's office. Where's everybody else going?
Wardens.
Warden's
Camera.
office. So you two are together and you two are together.
Yep.
All right. You guys get to the warden's office first. You go to the warden's office and there's some prisoners going through files and shit.
Are they armed?
No, they just have orange jumpsuits and they're digging through files, ripping stuff. They just seem to be raising heck.
Oh boy.
Sup, fellas? Are they guys?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just sorry. I assume their gender.
It's a dick prison.
It's a dick prison.
What, it's a male prison.
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'll be like, "Sup, fellas?"
They're like, oh shit. Hey, we're just taking advantage of a bad situation, man.
Who started this? Give me
I don't
some-
know. Some guards let us out and told us to run brick shit house in this area.
What are you looking for in here?
What?
What are you looking for?
The warden's dick. We're fucking up his office.
Okay, where's the warden?
I have no idea.
Can I overhear this, or is it too far away?
It's too far away.
Okay.
Are they just making a mess?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's taking a shit in his desk.
I'm
Wait, you're
still
invisible, are you?
Yeah.
They just
But
heard
you-
a voice
yeah.
come out of nowhere.
Yeah. They're like, look, man, we don't have powers or anything. We don't want to fight. We give ourselves up. It's just somebody let us out and told us to run havoc, so we're doing it.
You have any zip ties or duct tape?
I'm sure I've got something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got some handcuffs.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you handcuff them?
To
Yeah.
the desk or something.
Okay. Like, oh, the desk smells like shit, man. Can we not be close to the desk? Can you like do this to the radiator or something?
Alright, radiator.
Oh, thanks, man.
Black Snake Moan.
You chain a black snake moan style to the radiator.
Yeah.
You know the real torture is if you like put the poop on top of the radiator. And you're like, then the whole room
It's
smells.
cooking. Yeah.
Vigilante justice. Poop on a
What else is
radiator.
in the warden's office?
There's a desk filled with shit. There's
They're really had to go.
Clearly.
Oh.
there's papers everywhere. There's just normal warden shit.
Okay. It's
There-
like
it
security
looks-
controls? Or
It looks like
anything?
there's a gun safe, but they weren't able to get it open.
Oh. It's locked.
Yeah.
Did they try to?
Yeah, it looks like they tried to jimmy it open with a screwdriver, but they just fucked the lock up.
Alright.
Okay.
Think
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Just leave it.
Right. No security controls.
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
Okay. Whew.
Fine,
All
then.
right. Out of this room.
Which way should we head?
Was there any
What's
other?
the blueprint look like?
Looks like a prison.
Alright, so I don't know what a prison looks like.
What are you looking for?
Solitary confinement.
You see where the solitary confinement place out
Alright.
is.
Sounds like a full wing, though, just to
Yeah.
let you know.
Alright,
It's like
so
a
what do I
wing.
have to wade through to get there?
You have to wade through C block.
C block, which
Yeah.
is
Come black.
Yeah, come block 4.
what,
Remember that movie? Come block 4.
like the worst of the worst guys, or
You don't know what they keep and where. It's just a different block of the prison.
oh,
They just keep some of the population separated. So
all right,
you have to go through C block to get to solitary.
okay.
It's based on your grade point average.
Which way is the chapel then?
The chapel is through A block.
Chapel or solitary, or do you have a different plan?
Well,
You're in the criminal justice system. What should we do?
not this part of it.
No. Don't you bring people here all the time?
Don't you live in a private prison?
Right.
Well, who are we after?
I'm assuming evangelist or someone from solitary.
Right. Let's try chapel.
Okay.
All right. So you're going through A block.
To A block.
Okay. Wayfarer and Query, you make it to the control room where all the cameras are. You're there.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one inside.
Okay, bust in. And look at the server. Good.
Yeah, it's just there running and humming. A lot of the cameras seem to be down. There are like 2 or 3 cameras still up.
Can I check the records from when the riot might have started and figure out exactly what happened?
So you're trying to look through old footage?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to sift through a bunch of footage. It might take a while.
Okay.
Wayfarer, what are you doing while Query sifts through old footage?
I'll talk you through what I'm doing, by the way, just so you know.
Gonna look around and just try to x-ray the walls to see if I can see anyone around in the different rooms by us.
Okay. Roll to do X-ray weird energy.
Weird energy.
Got that catchphrase popping.
Oh my god, I haven't done this in a while. 3?
All right. You see through a couple of walls and you see there are some people in the storeroom and they look to be looting the storeroom.
Alright, that's pretty boring.
All right.
Does she see the 2 guys tied to the radiator?
No, that's a few offices down.
You've got your x-ray vision, you see a desk full of human shit.
It's just full poops.
It's got little cartoon waves coming up.
Yep. All right. So, do you do anything about people doing the storeroom, or are you just gonna stay here?
No.
All right. So you're sifting through the footage. Back to when it started, it seemed like a couple of guards shot a couple of other guards and like started letting prisoners out.
Okay. What about our friend, the evangelist?
Before anything happens in solitary, the cams go down. It's like the guard started taking over the place and then started shutting cameras down one by one. It seems like they're shutting them down on location, not in the server room.
What's the last one to shut down?
Last one to shut down was in A block.
It wasn't A block.
Yeah.
When was the chapel shut down?
The chapel is still not shut down.
What's going on in the chapel?
Doesn't seem to be much. There are some prisoners like held up in there. They seem to be barricading the door with pews.
I'm gonna tap in and go. Gravity Girl, Obscurity. The chapel is filled with prisoners, but not the evangelist. It looks to be relatively safe. The last cameras that went off were done manually in A block. The riot started when prison guards shot the other prison guards.
Okay.
The evangelist is nowhere on here. That's
Nowhere?
that leads me to believe he's been the one shooting the cameras down. Because if I tried to follow from where he was, cameras were out before the riot started. Every other place I've tried to track him, cameras go out.
So he could be in A block.
That seems like the last place they would have been. I don't know if that's where he is, but
Right.
it seems like the warmest clue.
Well, we're heading there.
So we might as well head there too, Wayfarer. Yeah,
The prisoners were barricading themselves in there?
Yes.
in the chapel.
And there are
From
still
what?
2 cameras active.
Right. Where are those at?
One is in the kitchen and one is in the loading dock area.
I'll look at both.
The kitchen, there's some prisoners hanging around there. In the loading dock area, there seems to be a large truck being outfitted with some sort of ramming device.
I will relay the ramming truck. Maybe we should split up. Obscurity, you and I go into A block. You two
Okay.
go down and stop the truck.
Do we have any communication to the outside?
I can talk to Wolf Cop if we need to.
Yeah, you have your things can tap into police band radio.
I should
What?
Probably let them know about the ram truck.
I'm gonna say if Obscurity, if you want to sneak towards A, I will follow you after I talk to Wolf Cop and fill her in on what's going on.
Okay. That's fine. On
But
it.
you two can probably fight a truck perfectly fine. Yeah.
I hope so.
Good. I'll sneak around.
Send trucks into some houses.
This whole prison's going in the ocean.
Okay, so who's going where? Starting this side?
Truck.
Wayfarer's going to the truck.
Truck.
Headed to A block.
Calling Wolf Cop and then heading to A block.
All right, you tell Wolf Cop the information. She says, "Copy." So you guys are splitting up, and you are both splitting up as well, but like heading together in different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I ask a question of Wolf Cop?
Sure.
Should I ask her if she wants us to have people brought out there or restrained inside the prison?
Restrained inside would be best.
Okay. Good to know. We're working on it.
All right, so everybody is kind of splitting up. Even though Gravity Girl and Wayfarer are heading in the same direction, you're splitting up from each other, who were in groups.
And we're going together, but I'm going to try not to give away that she's invisible.
Right, but you also are splitting up from Wayfarer to head where Gravity Girl and Obscurity were, and they're splitting up.
Yep.
So everybody, for at least a moment, is split up
Yep.
into 4 different groups.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep. Well, I don't know which way is the loading dock.
It is through B block.
Okay. Are they all connected in like a central hub?
They're kind of like there's kind of like a central hub, and they all go off in different directions.
All right.
It's yeah. All right, so first, Wayfarer, you're heading through from the control room through B block. You come across a bunch of prisoners rioting and stuff, and they see you, and they're like, "Fucking get out of here!" And they start throwing stuff at you.
What are they doing?
They're throwing like trays. They're just like rioting,
Okay.
just throwing shit at you.
Keep going. I don't care.
All right, cool. you don't do shit about that.
No, I just feel like, guys. Yeah.
All right. Gravity Girl.
Yes.
You come across a big like door that you're supposed to go through, like a barred door, and it is closed and it's tied together with like a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
It's in your way.
Okay.
What do you do?
Can I like? Is there anything above me? Like, am I in the? Is there a floor above me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's like a second level.
Yeah.
And I'm on the bottom.
Yeah.
You're on the outside. You're looking in. You can see through them. See to the real you.
Yeah.
Do I know this? Is it the supply?
No, it's just into B block. You're just blocked out from B block because there's a door that's all like jammed up and covered in shit. not real human poops, but
Okay.
like
It's like, God, these guys are really losing it.
The worst prison riot ever. The bathroom riot.
bathroom riot.
Riot!
Take the poops in a desk.
Do I know what's in B block?
You know that you have to go through B block to get to the truck.
Right, but was there a camera feed?
No, there was no camera feed in B block.
B block. So there could be people behind this door that I don't know about.
Yeah.
And I probably shouldn't kill them with a door. Being a hero sucks sometimes.
We've all been there, James.
Uh,
We've all wanted to kill people.
I
with the
guess
door.
I'll try to portal through the door.
all right, roll the portal through the door. Roll the portal through the door.
Roll to portal through
3.
the door.
3. All right, you are able to get through the door.
Yeah.
Query, where were you headed again?
I was headed towards obscurity and investigating the A block.
Right. Okay. So you are headed from the control room to the A block. You come across a couple of prisoners beating the crap out of one prisoner.
One prisoner?
Yeah, it's like one little weak prisoner. He's like, "Oh, stop, guys!" And they're just like shit kicking this dude.
I'm gonna start whistling
Okay.
until they look at me.
All right. They'll get you.
What's going on here, folks?
Like, get out of here. There's none of your concern. And they just keep kicking the dude.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna start fighting them.
All right. Roll fight.
Okay. 2.
You're able to fight him. Okay. Roll another fight.
3.
All right. You're able to fight him off,
Okay.
but it takes a little bit.
I'm gonna look down at the small guy and go, "You all right?
He's like,
What'd they do to you?" sir?"
they're just kicking me. He pukes.
I'm gonna sidestep that.
Right.
I'm gonna, if he has like really serious wounds or anything, then I'm gonna dress him.
No, he just looks like he got prison beat.
What
He's
hap-
got like bruise in the face and about the body.
I'm gonna do that thing that coaches do to boxers, where they get the thing out of their pocket and
press
just
it
rub
down.
it on their face or whatever. Like, you're gonna be okay. Like,
He's not going into battle. He's pushing down his. All right.
And while I'm
you,
doing this-
you press his wounds back in.
when I do that, I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, "You might need to fight your way out of here."
Give him some smelling salts.
Yep.
Massage
If someone catches you in this hallway and you can't defend yourself, you're gonna be in trouble.
his shoulders a little bit.
I'm gonna say, "What happened here?" Yeah, I'll give him a back massage. Rub his feet.
He just says that like he pissed off the wrong people and he's not part of the same prison gang as those dudes and they caught him off guard.
What about the prison riot? How'd that happen?
He's like, I don't know, the guards started letting people out.
They let you out?
They let a bunch of people out.
Just like everybody?
Yeah.
So what happens when the guards in? Were they just with you, or they fuck off somewhere else?
A bunch of guards shot other guards and then they just let us out and let us do whatever.
How many is a bunch?
What do you mean?
Like, was it half the prison guard shot the other half? Was it
It
a tenth
was-
of the prison
It
guard?
was like 7 dudes, 7 guards.
Oh, okay.
Like they shot the other ones and I don't know exactly how many, but that's what I would guess.
Okay, but it's not like hundreds.
I don't know, man. They just let us out and then people started kicking in my ass.
Well, I'm sorry that they kicked your ass. If I see them again, I'll kick their ass.
Okay.
Sounds good?
All right.
All right, I'm going to give him a business card.
Okay. What is your business card made out of?
It's paper.
Okay. All right. As you're walking out, he like grabs like something in the room, like a piece of metal, starts stabbing the dudes that you knocked out. He's like, "Fuck you, bitch!" He starts stabbing them with it. Do you stop him?
No.
Okay. All right. The 3 men that are knocked out, he mercilessly stabs to pieces with a shiv.
Prison
I'm
life,
rushing
yo.
towards A block.
Okay. All right. Query.
The obscurity.
Sorry. Yes, obscurity.
Yeah.
You were closer to A block than anybody else.
Right.
You get to A block first.
Yes.
There are no prisoners at A block, but there's a guard standing in the center, where, like, because it's like 2 stories, and all of the cells are around in a big circle, and there's one person in the center, like in the mess area.
Okay.
One guard sitting there looking at the door as you enter in.
Okay. Does he have like a gun
Yes.
raised
Yep. To his own head.
to his own head? Holy fuck! I'm gonna bum rush him. I'm gonna try to tackle him.
Okay, you're running at him.
Yeah, I'm invisible. I mean, I
Roll.
know the door open.
Right, but footsteps do make sound, so
Yeah, how about I just?
roll stealth.
Stealth, I got an 8.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I have a really good stealth and I'm invisible.
It's the one thing she's super good at.
True.
Yeah.
All right. You bum rush him. It doesn't seem to. He doesn't notice you until you're there. What do you do when you get to him?
I'm going to tackle him down and get the gun away from him.
Roll fight.
This I'm not so good at.
You are
Hey,
tonight.
5.
Holy shit.
All right. You're able to tackle him down.
Jeez.
And he screams, "No!" And then he reaches for his gun.
I want a gun.
I want the gun.
All right. You already knocked him down, so his turn is to reach for the gun. He's going to roll to reach for the gun.
That's a very folksy way to want the gun.
I want the gun.
I want the gun.
All right. He's reaching for the gun. How do you stop him from reaching for the gun?
Step on his hand.
All right. Roll fight.
Oh, she's got metal legs.
No, no.
Oh, no. Crush him. It's better than shoot
Please
himself
crush
in the
him.
head.
His hand ain't going anywhere.
Oh, I got a 1.
All right. He's able to grab the gun before you step on his hand, so he
Yeah.
has the gun in his hand when you step on it. It's your turn.
Okay, well, it's at least still stepped on his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he has the gun in his hand.
Okay, I'm gonna try to reach down and get it out of his hand.
All right. Roll a contest of what? Fight, probably. It's a fight for the gun. It's a fight the gun thing. Roll fight.
Hey,
Yeah.
5.
Oh, Jesus. All right. You pull the gun out of his hand. He's like, "No, give it back."
12-year-old kid. No.
I wanted to kill myself. You wouldn't let me.
All right. So it's his turn. Roll notice.
Roll notice?
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
All right, you notice that after you grab the gun out of his hand, he reaches with his other hand and pulls a piece out of his sock.
Oh,
It is your turn.
So he's got some
stepping
secret
on the
socks.
other arm or hand or whatever.
All right, roll fight.
Fucking secret socks.
Secret socks.
Secret socks. That's the real conspiracy.
Oh, I did it again. 1.
1 for fight.
No, 2. I lied. 2. Wait. No, 1. 1. I can't count. 1.
All right.
Sorry.
Would you like to spend any points to?
Yes, please.
All right. Are you spending to reroll?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my
Hey,
god, Shannon.
5.
All right. You're able to step on his other hand. So now he has a gun in each hand, and you're stepping on them both.
The spread desert eagle.
He's in a savior pose. Just saying.
Yeah, but you're invisible, so it just looks like he's
so
laying on the
excited.
ground going, "Ah!" It looks like a weird John Woo movie.
I would totally watch that movie.
Is there anything like on either side that you could fire at and hurt?
No.
Okay, good.
Query, you enter into A block and you see this guy on the ground, wriggling around on the ground going, "No!"
Good job.
He's got a gun in each hand. You're just laying there going, "No!" And you
I'm
have
just
no
gonna-
idea what's happening.
I'm just gonna walk up and take the gun out of his hands. I know what's going on
you,
here.
you can't take the guns out of his hand. There's a mysterious force holding his hand and the gun to the floor.
Oh, it's not. I know it's obscurity.
Right, but like her metal feet are still on them.
Oh, right.
Like taking the guns out
Well,
of
if
his
I
hand
see
are hard.
what she's doing,
Yeah.
I'll like move my foot out of the
Yeah,
way.
can I take?
Okay.
I'm gonna take the guns. You did a great job, by the way.
Thank you.
I may have watched a prisoner kill another prisoner.
Oh, that's horrible.
It was not good, and I apologize.
Are you okay?
Oh, they're not. Let's get moving.
That's an awful thing to witness.
Yeah, well, you know.
Are you still holding this guy down? He's still wriggling.
Yeah, I'm still standing on him while we're talking.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look down at the guy and go, "So what's going on here, sir?
He does not respond.
Have you placed your faith in somebody?"
He does not respond.
No.
No.
I'm gonna start doing the sacrament on top of him.
Okay.
Does he respond at all?
No.
No. Okay. I think he's kooky.
A little bit.
We-
I assume he has handcuffs on his person.
Yeah.
Handcuff him, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want me to do with him?
Maybe get him outside, but Wolf Cop wanted everybody inside.
Right.
The problem is I don't know if we can leave him here if he's a danger to himself.
Well, but that's what I'm saying, to handcuff him.
Then he'll just headbutt a wall until he dies.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
It is a problem. We can maybe sleeping bag this guy.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna start pulling rope out of my sweater.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to secure his arms and his legs.
Okay. You're like
Together.
hog tie him?
Yeah. So basically, do one of these. Do like the mummy sarcophagus pose.
Okay.
So he can't move and fucking smash his head against stuff.
Okay.
I don't want him to kill himself if we leave the room. I guess is the best way
Okay.
to put it.
So you take some time to tie him up. Obscurity, while Query is tying this guy up, what do you do?
I'm checking out the A block.
All right. There's a hallway leading to the chapel, and there's some noise coming from there.
What kind of noise?
Dude stacking shit in front of the door. Noise.
There's not a window on the door.
Yeah, there's like a stained glass window.
Can I see through it?
Yeah, you see a bunch of wood from the pews that they've stacked against the door.
Oh, okay. All right. They're stacking pews against the door to the chapel.
Well, I can take care of this. If they got this guy all secured.
It takes a little while.
Okay. Once I'm done, I'll go in to the door of the chapel.
Okay. Wayfarer and Gravity Girl, you are in B block. There are a bunch of prisoners, and they're all like throwing shit and screaming at each other and hitting each other with plates and shit, like metal food trays and whatnot.
Where's the truck?
It's down a hall through like a bunch of doors into like the loading dock area.
Okay.
You just beelining it there.
Yeah.
How many people?
Are in your way?
Yeah.
It's like a whole block of prisoners.
So,
Tons of them. Like, I don't know.
how big's the block?
It could probably hold, I don't know, how big is a prison block usually?
Couple hundreds.
Yeah, like
Jesus.
there's a couple hundos just kind of running around, throwing stuff.
So they're all just fighting each other? And
Yeah, they're
going
just
crazy?
yeah, they're like banging on doors, breaking glass, screaming. Some dudes have like locked their not locked, but blocked up their own prison cells with like beds and shit. Like they're blocking the whole door area.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Morgan Freeman narrating somewhere, and like
Yeah,
Tim
he's like-
Robbins is angry at the radio.
That was the day that.
Would it be beyond my power to make it all no gravity?
Make it all no gravity?
So like
It would
they all
be-
go floating up to the.
It would be you'd have to roll will, and it would have to be pretty good. So you could spend some points to give yourself some pluses.
This is the best way to solve a prison riot ever, by the way. Just put him in one of those space camps.
Alright. I will double my will.
Okay.
Oh shit! It's on.
So 6.
All right. You are everyone. It's like really loud and everyone's noisy, and then everything goes zero grav, and then it gets really quiet for a second. And people are like, "What?" do you turn it off right away, or do you just leave it on?
No, I want them to float up to the ceiling and not be able to do anything.
Okay. All right. They're all
Or just like float.
They're all float up to the. They're all floating around. They're like, "What the hell?"
I'll walk to the door.
All right.
Just the amount of disdain that you should. It's like, oh, there's hundreds of people fighting. When are you guys gonna get fucking over it? I got a room to get to. I've got to go find a truck.
All right. The prison riot seems to be quelled right now at the moment because everyone's floating and freaked the fuck out.
Good. That was the goal.
All right, good. All right, you get to the loading dock area. There are some prisoners outfitting a laundry truck with like some broken benches and some door pieces and like a big battering ram on the front of it.
They're sneaking out El Chapo.
Thing you've ever done.
Thanks.
After you leave the room, you hear stuff crashing behind.
Broken legs.
Yeah, you can't keep it going
People
forever.
going tink off the like railings.
You take off the railing. So dude on the ceiling goes poing. It's just like. Well,
We should have kept the security cameras on, or at least watch it.
yeah, put the yakety sacks over it.
It's basically America's Funniest Home Video. So like when the guy falls from the roof and he like hits his groin on a railing, James is sitting there like, well, he's gonna pay for that one next Thanksgiving. Right.
Whackity schmackity doo.
All right. So yeah, they're the.
Are they armed?
With like sticks and shit, and they see you guys are like, oh fuck, and then one of the dudes jumps in the truck and starts driving away before one of the dudes puts a thing on. He runs the guy over. He's oh god.
I'm gonna try to light the engine on fire.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
2.
All right, and like as he's driving, the engine smokes, and like some flames start coming out. He's like, "Oh shit!" He starts swerving, like hitting the walls as he's driving up the ramp.
Still going though.
Seems effective. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. All right.
This car's gonna explode.
That was to double my roll, by the way.
Okay. So what'd you get?
I got a 4.
All right. Yeah. The explosion. The front of the truck explodes and it goes flipping end over end.
Dark Knight up in here.
Done.
Yeah. And like with the prisoner that he ran over is like, "Oh my fucking leg, dude."
No, he's not going anywhere.
Is he bleeding?
Yeah. Well, yeah, mostly.
He's mostly bleeding. He's not really doing anything else.
A lot of it came out really fast, so there's not much more to come out.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna go try to lay some hands on him.
All right.
2.
All right. Okay. You're fixing you're cauterizing the wounds at very least.
What's the sound effect for that, like, splorch?
Splarg. Okay. You guys do that. Your feet just cold?
Yeah, I have arthritis.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you need a blanket?
No, it'll be fine as long as I've got shoes on.
Okay. All right. So that happens. You stop the truck. Back to obscurity and query.
Okay.
Chapel door.
Chapel door. I'm going to knock on it.
All right. Here's the people like, "Go away, pigs. We're not doing anything. We're protecting ourselves.
This is Query. If you don't let me in, I'm going to blow the door down.
Fuck you, bitch."
Can't get away from the door. I'm going to start spraying something on the door. I'm going to blow this open.
Okay.
I would stay out of the immediate
You guys
vicinity.
might want to back up.
I wasn't joking. I don't joke. I'm bad at it.
Fuck you, pigs. Get out of here.
Really, this is going to be really loud. You want to clear? Let's clear, okay?
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Got my ears plugged with my fingers.
Okay.
Let's do a quick, like...
Detonate it?
Yeah.
All right, there's a massive explosion on the door.
Well, it's just enough to blow the door away. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't C4. Like,
Well, still.
Okay.
Okay, so you blow the door apart.
I'll blow the door apart and go in and see what's going on.
The very small enclosed room that they are all in is filled with smoke and wood, and they're all laying on the ground completely unconscious.
Well,
Because the explosion went into the room and reverberated against the brick walls. Concussed them all to
Nice.
unconsciousness.
Yeah.
We did it.
There's like pew shrapnels
High
everywhere.
five.
I'm going to tend to everybody, make sure they're okay.
Okay, a lot of them aren't the greatest they've ever been, but
But they're knocked out. So I'm going to make sure there's no smoke in their lungs, that sort of thing.
You
Put them
have
in a safe spot.
yeah,
make
you're gonna
sure
have to pull
they're
them out of this room to do that.
safe. Yeah, that's fine.
Because the room is like absolutely filled with smoke.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to put on a smoke mask and
All right.
walk through the room and see if there's anything we need to be aware of.
Yeah, no, not much.
Okay. Well, we'll get them out, tie them to something.
Okay.
Make sure they're secured.
All right, security, what are you doing while Query is tying people up?
you're helping.
Okay. All right. Gravgal and Wiffair, what are you doing?
Is the guy that was in the truck dead?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep. It blowed up and flipped a lot.
What?
Are you
Don't
gonna,
look at me.
Are you gonna try to weird energy him back to life?
That's not how life works.
It could. It's superheroes.
Nope. Seen that shit in action and never ends well.
All right.
We should travel back in time and save Flash Mom. Right now.
You
God
gotta-
damn it, Barry, stop.
You have to fix the timeline. What do you guys do now?
Portal back to the main hub.
Okay. Wayfair?
And go step and talk to the guy with a broken leg.
Okay. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck? Don't hurt me, man.
What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to break out."
Alright.
He said he ran through the police barricade with a shotgun. Oh my god, my legs. My friend's such an asshole.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know.
What do?
Is there like an enclosed room or anything off of this weird garage that we're in?
Yeah, there's like a storage closet area.
All right, I'm gonna go stuff him in the storage closet.
All right, you stuff him in the storage closet. Where are you going after you stuff him in the storage closet?
I guess I'm leaving to go meet the other people and try to deal with killing someone.
Okay, all right. You go back to the main hub. Grab gals at the main hub. After you guys tie up all those dudes, what are you doing now?
I'm gonna do the earpiece thing so that everybody on the team can hear it.
Okay.
We found the warden? Question mark? Is that who it was with the gun?
I don't know.
We don't know who it was with the gun.
I'll go look at. Are we near him? Can I
Yeah.
get to his pockets? I know he's all wrapped up.
He's just an officer.
Oh, okay.
Found an officer that was compelled to shoot himself in the head with a gun. Stop that. Found a bunch of people barricaded up in the church. Stop that. Nothing else to report, really. Where should we meet back up?
I'm in the main hub. Gonna go towards Solitary.
Sounds good. Let's go all together.
Okay.
I'm going to try to sneak through the duct system. If I can find one. See if there's an alternate path into the solitary confinement area.
Okay, so everyone's meeting up in the main hub? Mm-hmm. All right, you all meet up in the main hub. Where do you guys go now? Solitary?
Couldn't find.
I'm going to look to see if there is a way I can sneak in either through the ventilation or...
Okay, yeah, you can sneak through ventilation, that's fine.
Okay. I don't want to go through the front door, I guess is what I'm saying.
Right. So everybody is going into solitary confinement?
Mm-hmm.
It seems pretty empty.
Is there anything after Solitary confinement?
Yeah, there is a door into, like, the gardening area.
Window?
It's a door.
Is there a window on the door?
There's like a real thin one.
I'm gonna peek through it.
Alright, there's nothing in the room.
Nothing in the garden area?
What's that? No, not really.
It's a room or it's a garden area?
It's like a shed.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything weird about any of the rooms?
All of them are open. You do find the room the evangelist was in, and it has a lot of like books and a lot of amenities that they probably shouldn't have in solitary confinement.
There's no like magical blood smears on the walls.
No.
Okay.
Can I take as much of that stuff as I can carry?
Yeah, sure.
Great.
So you get to the door. What are you guys doing now?
Is there any part of the prison we haven't been in?
Just the garden area through the door because you've only peeked through the window a little bit.
Door open?
Yeah, the door opens.
Open the door.
There is the shed area. There looks like there's a drain in the middle of the floor that has been blasted open down to a sewer tunnel.
Ooh. Okay. Do we know where the sewers lead?
Probably to the main sewers in the city.
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's hop in. Right? Right?
John Concord's down there.
Yep.
Let's go.
John Cocker.
Tom, whatever his name is. The flesh blob.
Well, we should probably get to him before they do. If
Yes,
that's where
let's
they're
keep
going.
Tom safe.
Yep, let's go in there. I'm gonna jump down the hole, I
Okay.
guess, and then do a quick thing to Wolf Cop and tell her which areas are secured and
Okay, they're just like, we're sitting in swamp now.
I'm gonna check the shed.
Okay.
Is there anything in there?
I mean, there's garden tools. There's a nice shovel.
Alright.
It's a really nice shovel.
Can I
Like
radio
golden?
to... Sorry.
It's made in America?
Still have
Yes,
some
it's in
questions.
America.
Alright, that's good.
What were you saying?
Can I radio to Wolf Cop and tell her where I stuck that dude in the shed?
Yep.
Alright, good.
Alright, she's like, okay, cool, thank you.
giving you a situation rep. This area's down. This area's down. This area's down. I found a guy in a shed.
I definitely didn't kill the guy in the truck.
Knowing where the prison is, knowing where John Concord is, how far is that?
It's like a 20-minute sewer splash. If you're gonna splash through the sewer, are you splashing through the sewer?
It's also festive.
Can I try and portal to Tom Concord?
Yeah, you can try to do that.
Let's try that.
All right.
Let's try harder. So, 4.
All right. So you open up a portal to Tom Cochran. Who's going to Tom Cochran?
Me.
Anyone else going to Tom Cochran?
I'm hanging back.
Okay. All three of you guys go to Tom Cochran. Query, where are you going?
Oh wait, all three of them go?
Yeah.
Then I'm going with. I thought we were splitting up to find the evangelist. I'll go with. That's fine.
Okay.
Gotta make sure that Tom is safe.
All right. You guys go to Tom Cochran.
Is he okay?
Seems to be. He's in the same state he usually is. He's like, hello.
I'm gonna hop right back in that portal.
Okay. It's like, welcome.
Oh, Tom, I was worried. Tom Cochran, I'm sorry. I was very worried about you.
Have you brought me the person that brought me here yet?
We're working on it still. We got some other things going on right now, but we want to make sure you're okay.
I'm anxious to leave.
I know, buddy. We'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Do you give it like a reassuring pat
Yeah,
on
I
one
was
of its
gonna
blobs?
say, can I pat him?
The closer you get, the weirier you feel. Like, you've never been able to get close enough to touch him. Are you going to actually try?
Yeah.
All right, you get real close. Roll will.
Oh God. Oh Shannon.
I got a 0.
You got a 0?
Yep.
All right. You get kind of dizzy and the whispering voices get really, really loud.
Uh-huh.
I will offer you a fate point to trip and fall into him. To bumblefuck into him.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh!
All right. Shannon starts getting real dizzy and bumblefuck trips into Tom Cochran and splashes, and like she's consumed by weird energy.
Weird energy, Sophie. Your favorite kind.
Grab Girl and Wayfarer, what are you doing?
Can I pull her out?
No, you gotta touch him.
Yeah.
I don't have to touch. I can just...
You
Suck her back.
roll will to get a lock on obscurity.
3.
3. Do you want to spend a point to get a +2?
No.
All right, you can't quite get a grip on.
But she's just like...
She's vanishing into an extra dimension,
Oh. I see.
and like her
Oh.
like you know how like you can send something to grab it with your gravity powers. Like she's fading away. Like she's fading out of the ability to grab it with your gravity powers.
Interesting.
Well, you know how it is when you fall into another dimension.
Yeah.
This seems cosmic.
Can I
might run
spend a
into
fate
it.
point to get Shannon back?
Go for it. Roll weird energy powers.
Oh, Jesus.
I love all of this. This is. Yeah.
Let's say I'm doubling my roll, so that's a 6.
Okay, yeah, you're able to barely grab Shannon. You're gonna try to pull her out.
Yep.
All right, you pull Shannon out of the weird energy. Shannon, it seems like you've been floating in space for months.
Ooh, okay. Do I remember what just happened?
You remember being around Tom Cochran. You remember falling into him, and then you experienced months of floating in like acid, trippy, weird, extra dimensions. Like,
Was it good, though?
No, it was terrifying at first.
Oh.
And then you kind of grew acclimated to it. So like, think your perspective on life has kind of changed a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Tom Cochran.
And then all of a sudden you're pulled back out.
God, okay. You guys are still here?
Yeah, it's only been a couple of moments.
No. No. No, it's been a while. You look good, though.
Thanks. Gravity's a bitch on our skin.
We're leaving. Don't do that again. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I tried!
You didn't try hard enough.
Yeah. You don't know.
Tom, it was good to see you. Goodbye. I'm very stressed.
All right. Query, you went back to the prison sewer. What are you doing there?
Can I figure out which direction they would have gone into?
You can try to. Do you have like tracking? You roll notice.
Notice, yeah. 4.
All right. Yeah. So you're tracking.
Okay, so I can kind of get the general direction.
Yeah.
Can I give you a fate point? And
For what?
to have skis in my shoes so I can get through the sewers quicker.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, like retractable skis on my shoes.
Like go gadget boots?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going through the sewer. What's everybody else doing while Query is tracking?
Can we please portal back to the prison? It was better there.
Portal's still open.
Okay,
We're
goodbye.
still dealing with the prison? You guys didn't fix that yet?
No.
It's literally been moments for us.
No.
Yep. Welcome back.
Do we need to drop you off somewhere?
No.
Yeah, are you hungry?
Do you need a lemon bar?
You have a lemon bar?
Yeah.
How old is it?
I mean, you made them just like a couple days ago, so it's probably fine.
No, I did not. No.
We're telling you, it really hasn't been that long.
I promise you I didn't make it a couple days ago.
I'll pull it out of my pocket and show it to you. You can decide whether or not you want to eat it by looking at it, okay? No pressure.
Does it look good?
Yeah, looks fine.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Okay, it's good.
See?
Although all of your senses have been pushed to their boundaries in the extra space, so the lemon bar is okay, but it's nothing like the sensation you felt a while ago.
Okay,
God.
I don't think I made this one.
Obscurity just became a meth addict.
No, she just did DMT for the first time.
Okay, so where are you three going?
I'm going to stay in the sewers, but go towards the prison from Tom Conquer.
Okay, so you're backtracking that way?
Yeah.
Where are you two going?
I'm following someone because
I'll fill them in on what I'm tracking too. I mean, so
Okay.
they know where I'm at.
Where's Obscurity and Wayfarer going?
I guess I'll follow Gravity Girl.
Okay. Obscurity?
Where you guys want me?
I'm gonna throw Obscurity over my shoulder and just walk.
Okay.
Wee!
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right. Query. You end up tracking what you believe to be the direction they went to near the outskirts of town to an airstrip.
Okay.
And when you crawl out of the sewer, you see a plane taking off.
Okay. Can I try to shoot it with a tracking bug?
Sure, roll shoot.
Bigger number. +2. That's
Yeah.
good, right?
Yeah.
4.
Okay. You're able to fire a tracking beacon onto the plane as it lifts off into the air.
Okay. I'm gonna go investigate the hangar and then.
Okay.
Is it pretty empty here?
Yeah, it's pretty empty.
So is it safe to assume they basically got off scot-free?
It seems so, yes.
Okay.
It seems they have left.
I'm gonna fill them in. Where's the plane look like it's heading?
You can't tell at the moment. It's just, like it looks south, but
Okay, south. South's enough. But it's not like heading towards the city or anything.
no.
We're not in an Arrow season 3
No, it's not Arrow season 3.
where we have 17 hours of arguments on an airplane.
No.
I'm just gonna clue them in then and say we should probably get back to the prison and make sure it's all wrapped up because the alternative is chasing this airplane. I can't do that if y'all want to. I mean,
How do you chase an airplane?
flying,
With your arms?
not yours. Theirs. They work fine.
Oh, yeah.
So are
What
you?
happened to her?
Are you?
What did you do to her?
She had an accident.
What do you mean?
She fell into Tom Cochran.
Oh God.
I got her back.
Yeah. Well, part of her.
So are you guys gonna help clean up the prison situation, or
yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask for a portal back once I tell you
Okay.
where the airstrip is.
Everybody, you guys make short work of the prison riot. You're able to clean it all up.
Cops get in okay.
Yep, the cops get in okay. They take care of everything. It seems like out of the 8 or so cops that started the riot, one of them was apprehended and the others helped the evangelist escape through the sewers to the airfield.
Was anything that resembled a ritual sacrifice or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Everybody roll like a smart skill. Notice or an intelligence. Lore or notice.
Ugh.
Higher, lower notice.
2.
5.
3.
1.
Shannon got the highest.
Yeah.
All right, Shannon.
My perception is amazing.
It seems as if the ritual sacrifice was probably the cop that was going to shoot himself in the head that you stopped.
Oh. Hey, guys.
We did it.
Yeah?
This guy.
Yeah?
I think he was going to be the sacrifice.
What are her pupils doing?
Like 2 different sizes.
Yeah, they're 2 different sizes.
That does make sense.
I know.
You might need some time to rest.
I'm gonna mop this floor.
In the prison?
Yeah.
All right.
Cleaning up, right?
Yeah.
They pay people to do this. Let's get you back home. You could probably use a rest. Cookies?
You're gonna
Brownies.
make me cookies?
I'll make you cookies.
Oh, that's so nice.
Do you want to come home?
Sure.
Okay. Let's
Home
head home.
sounds nice.
Let's head home.
It's
All right.
been ages since I've slept in my bed.
All right, so you guys head back to La Base. The Clarity Bell, Kira, and the 4 twins are all in the base, and they're all there.
Oh.
I'm gonna hug them all and tell them it's nice to see them again.
They say the same. So, yeah. Did you guys do anything in the next couple days? Because the next couple days pass.
Check the plane.
All right.
Take a shower.
Okay. So you're checking the data on the plane.
I've got a couple things I'm going to do, but
Okay.
that's the primary one.
Okay. Security.
I'm asleep.
Query. Or sorry, Grab Gal.
Talk to Bethany.
Oh.
Summon her to my office.
You are a college professor and
Yeah.
she's 14.
So,
Okay.
I have a special research.
I'm still going to summon her.
Wayfarer.
I'm gonna try to find more information about the guy I accidentally murdered.
Okay. All right. Before any of that happens, it is New Year's.
Hey, Feliz Navidad, everybody.
That's not. What is the New Year's song?
Auld Lang Syne.
Not all acquaintance free.
I don't know the words.
But it's something, but
Scatman.
All right, so yeah, you guys have a good New Year's with some superheroes.
I'm going to make obscurity nutmeg ginger snaps.
Okay.
Fancy.
Nutmeg ginger
I'm
snaps.
gonna get all these clones drunk on champagne.
Okay. Clarity Bell's trying to teach them to use their powers, and she's like, I think I can find a place for these people if
That would be great.
you don't want them on your hands anymore.
Well, I
That's
offered.
a horrible way of
Wait,
putting
what are you
it.
gonna do with them?
Well, I mean, they share some of my DNA being clones of my clone, and also they probably need to learn to control their powers, so.
Don't they share like my powers too?
Uh,
Your powers and
yes, they do.
Okay.
They do share powers with all of you, but they're based on the DNA of my sister, so.
right.
Well, my clone.
If I'm in the room, I'm gonna say, Grab Girl, this is literally the only person you can trust that lives up in the sky.
I don't live there anymore.
Well, even better.
Wait, you don't live up in the space station anymore?
No, I needed a break.
Oh, well, who's up there now?
The Union still lives there?
Oh yeah.
I'm road tripping with my friend here.
All right.
Talk about road trips.
I suppose.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
And I'm gonna tell them about my trip.
Oh my
Your
god.
acid trip.
Okay, that sounds weird.
Obscurity went to see Laser Floyd once.
It was not good.
What she really fell into was like a rolled oregano cigarette. I was there for months, man.
And with everybody needing to do some extra shit, and New Year's happening, and everybody drinking champagne and kissing people, that is where we'll cliffhang.
With digital kisses?
Digital kisses.
No.
Smooches.
You got those for all the followers, is that right?
Yeah, we got some digital kisses for everybody. Mwah. Happy New Year's to all, and to all a good night.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year's. Take off your
New
clothes.
Year's.
May
If you
your
ain't-
years be nude.
If you ain't fucking when the year starts, you've cursed in the year.
Yeah.
Is
I-
that the rule?
I wasn't fucking when 2016 started. Look where shit
Man.
happened.
Look at this.
what happened.
Look at
No
what we
wonder
did.
my life's been a sham.
Whoa.
Did you say a sham?
Yeah.
Take
Man.
off all your clothes, get under the mistletoe, and kiss when the ball drops.
That's probably the best line we can end on.
Well, I've been your Game Mustard. You can find me on the Twitter machine at Happy Puke.
At JAEHIGHFIVE. Hyper Crisis Open Beta at gmail.com. Come play our free game.
I'm Shannon. At _Puppyfish.
You're not tripping in real life, are you?
Yeah.
I'm James at Darth Moblo.
I'm Wendigo Go Dancer at Wendigo Go Dancer on Wendigo Go Dancer.
And if you like this podcast as a whole, please check us out on the Twitter at SHU Podcast. And if you would like to support us, check out our Patreon at patreon.com/SHU Podcast.
Get a sticker.
Check out the
Get some
audio
stickers.
dramas.
We got some audio dramas that dropped earlier this month.
Clarity Bell. Brrrah.
We love you all, and to
We
all
love our
the new year.
mutuals.
Yeah, we love mutual funds. What is that?
Mutual funds?
Hedge fund.
Hedge funds.
Hedge fund master.
Hedge fund wizard. Hedge fund mace.
I have to fill out a form for my mutual fund.
Damn, girl. That's hardcore.
Get your finances in check.
Yeah.
Updates.
All right, that's good. We will take a small break and then be back with another.
The only superhero podcast broadcast from a K-hole.
All right, so take a second, bathroom. We'll do one more because James got busy holidays.
That's cool.
Oh, forgot your butterscotch and eating lots of tubes. Genital jousting is
Genital
my
jousting.
favorite.
We should
game.
put that on
Yeah,
for
as
them
the
to watch.
Yeah, yep.
What's your favorite tube to eat? Is it macaroni?
You just put it on
Or
here.
a churro?
Oh, you put it on there
Churro.
and turn the
Yeah.
camera towards it.
Burrito?
Yep.
Donut?
Cheese
Enchilada?
log can't be beat.
Cheese log.
Cheese log.
Or cheese
I
balls.
don't remember the rest of the song, unfortunately.
Well, it's meat log can't be beat. It's,
Something treat, right?
well,
But I don't remember the rest.
meat log is a hefty hunk of processed meat,
There you go.
and then cheese log can't be beat. It's oh god, what are the lyrics?
Scooby-Doo, Scatman!
Yep, that's it.
When's the Lego Batman movie come out?
Ooh, yeah. You know who to ask about that? Movie man.
Beef log, what a treat.
Hefty hunk of processed meat.
This is a lot of stimuli happening right now.
Oh, what happened?
Can we get that shit chopped and screwed?
What?
Holy fuck, not till February.
Yeah.
For what?
There's like a million songs.
Lego
or
Batman
songs,
movie.
Movies coming out.
Do you see that Lego's finally making the only Lego game anyone's ever actually wanted?
Yeah, Minecraft Legos.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's about time.
Yeah, when Minecraft came out, I was like, oh, this is just a Lego game. And then, like, Lego never did it. I'm like, fucking God.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? It's getting more intense.
Why is he so inspirational?
I love this scat man. I can't believe he's dead. That's the worst news I've heard all year. 2016 sucks! I like how they show a guy on a trumpet, but it's just synthesizers playing.
They do the same thing. There's this song that got played like 5 or 6 years ago called Mr. Saxo Beat.
Mr. Saxo Beat, yeah.
Yeah, it's about a saxophone. There's no saxophone in the song at
No,
all. It's
no.
all synthesizer.
That video's hot, though.
Yeah. Look at that one.
Who the fuck's this guy? Is that Scat Jr.?
Check this out. Chopped and screwed Scatman.
Whoa.
Chocolate what?
Chopped and screwed.
Oh, chopped and screwed. I thought you said chocolate screws.
I'm
I was
waiting-
like... I
I'm
don't
waiting for
even
the
know-
part where he raps in slow motion.
I'm a scat man. All out of port. All out of port.
Hell yeah. Get the scat man off that lean.
The evangelist has escaped.
We haven't though. We got him tracked. I mean, you could probably go in there and just bust up his plane, but there's no guarantee that he'll just die. It's pretty easy to die by falling on an airplane.
Yeah, maybe we should just do that.
Why is it still going?
Shot and screw, baby. It's twice as long.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't mean you have to play the whole thing.
It does, actually. Actually, I was waiting to go to the bathroom. What? I'm allowed to go to the bathroom.
Are you good?
You are welcome to.
Is there anyone
I can wait.
watching?
No, go ahead.
Not currently, but it was a Patreon thing that I said that I would document and put into playlist all of the episodes. So streaming helps me do that. Anyway, even if nobody's watching.
Nobody loves us. Who's IB plundering?
Travis.
Who's Travis?
He a good boy.
He's the #1 internet friend man.
He might do some art for the card game maybe a little bit.
Ooh, we talked to him about.
Yes.
Play a character.
What's the
or
word?
anything?
I gave him the thing. He said he would look over it. So.
Sweet.
Has Jesse decided what he's gonna do?
No, he told me we'd talk about it when he was in town.
Okay.
I thought he said he wasn't told.
Well, he sent me that text like a half hour or hour and a half ago though, when we were recording. I also got a bunch of other texts about how he and my brother are harassing each other, so maybe that's for the best that I'm just hanging out here. God damn it!
What?
I didn't need the proof.
Oh dear.
What proof did you get?
A picture of my brother's junk.
Yep.
Well,
Sounds right.
don't put that on stream. We don't want to get takedown noticed.
It's a brand new fappening. It's just my brother.
Have you seen the game Genital Jousting?
No.
It's like the Norwal game
Uh,
where you're like Norwals with things, but like you're just a dick and balls with a little butthole in the bottom, and like you're supposed to stab each other in the like fuck each other in the butt, and it's all like cell shaded and beautiful. I think that's the best part of it.
cell shaded and beautiful.
It is
What?
God damn it, Josh.
Genital Jousting. It's a pretty game.
Yeah. Makes squishy noises. I want more water. Whoops.
Perfect. All right. Or you could have put our heads on the people jousting and then make their little.
You're gonna put that on
Or I could
YouTube?
just put. We're talking way too behind the
This
scenes.
is a
now. I
YouTube
could just-
video.
I could
That's
just
true.
put this in the thumbnail.
What was their thumbnail for it?
It just a big censored bar. Look, Sophie, look at this game.
I've seen stuff from it before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's about putting weenuses in butts.
Put weenuses in Venus butts.
So natural.
Okay.
The more you fucking get fucked, the bigger you get. And then...
That sounds like a competitive snake, almost.
Yeah. Except you want to get fucked, and you want to fuck.
Oh, so you get points for fucking and for getting fucked.
Yeah. So, like, when you hit into someone, you lock into their butt, and then you have to control as one being.
But I'm guessing you only control the front, not the butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're the front. If you're the butt, you only control the butt.
Oh, so you, like, two people can handle the same thing?
When they're connected like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's a really interesting take on the human centipede.
and then you fuck each other's butts.
Kat, what are you doing?
Ooh, bottom fucks.
You don't
Ooh,
have enough screen
bottom
presence.
Nero.
Hi, large boy. We're hanging out.
Fat fook.
You're my large son now.
You big bastard, you fat fook.
He likes to sit on that.
Which thing, Moo man.
What you think about it?
How are we doing for Epi 3? We all good?
We're good.
We about ready?
Yep.
Who needs their points? Does anyone have any more than 3 at the moment?
No.
How about the points, Brendan?
Thank you. I, as you always, used all my dang points.
Do you need 2?
Oh wait, do they refresh?
They refresh unless you have more than 3, and then you just keep what you had.
Okay.
So what do you have at the moment?
Well, I had
1, and then you got 1 back.
no, I had 4. I don't know what happened to my third one because I never used. No, I did use 1. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I can't remember now.
I think you did use 1, so you got...
And you gave me 1.
Right. Yes.
So I had 3.
Right.
Okay, whatever. 3's fine.
Okay. All right. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Amberville City Heroes. I am your game mustard, Happy Puke, and welcome to 2017 as well, a brand new year,
Assuming we're all not dead yet.
which might be.
Hey, we got time.
Hey,
Think happy thoughts.
and with me today, I've got Hungover James.
I'm not hungover.
I'm just trying to die after the holidays.
Oh, well. That's future me.
I've got
Future James is a mess.
I've got freshman 14, Jake.
Freshman 14?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that that's just like all butt size.
Yep. I've got glitter in my teeth, Jeezel.
I've been blowing Kesha?
Christmas at the gay bar.
Christmas at the gay bar. It's a new hit single.
I would seriously go to Christmas at the gay bar.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
And I've got a pocket full of regrets, Shannon.
Wow.
That's every day.
Not everyone is that big of a train wreck. I'm just trying to be relatable to the people.
Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
Special
Yep.
holiday train wreck, though.
Holiday train wreck.
It's different than a normal train wreck.
Choot. Yes. So we are a real play fate-based podcast based around heroes, canonical, whatnot. You get it. If this is your first episode, I'm sorry. But if it's not, we love you. Thank you for coming back. Does anybody that hasn't said anything yet this night want to tell us what happened last time on Amberville City Heroes? Looking at you.
Prison riot.
Prison riot happened.
We mopped up.
Mopped up a prison riot. That's
Blew up some trucks.
pretty much, yeah.
Crushed some... No, we didn't crush his legs. Someone else crushed his legs.
Yes.
Not our fault.
That's pretty good summary.
Crush
Only
some
one
guts.
casualty. That's pretty good for us,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, who broke out of the prison?
Oh, yeah. The evangelists and toadies
A bunch
escaped.
Of,
Toadies?
corrupt prison
I don't
boards.
know.
Okay.
Brainwashed, maybe. I don't know.
Fair enough. All right.
And Shannon fell into Tom Cochran and went on a psychedelic...
Months-long.
Magic bus trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a magic carpet ride.
Yes, it was.
You should play that song.
Nope. Okay, so...
All
All right, and we all had things we were going to do. Let's start with Obscurity. What were you going to do?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah. I
You
was
were
gonna say, what do you
sleeping.
mean? Yeah.
Because we were all talking about what we were going to
Oh
do last
yeah, I
episode.
am hugging my pillow.
All right, you have a body pillow. Probably got an anime boy on it.
Yeah.
That's the most self-assured I have ever seen you.
Okay, let's say like if Obscurity had a body pillow, who would the body pillow be of?
No, you're probably on the right track.
Probably an anime boy.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So not like John Depp.
No.
Is it Snorlax?
Yeah.
She loves Pokemon.
She seems
Alright.
like the type. I
Yeah.
mean,
Okay, and then let's go to Gravity Girl.
All right.
What were you doing?
Well, I was gonna summon Bethany to my office, but I think it'd be better to go to her school.
Okay, so you're going to the high school.
Yes,
Well, what? 14's high school, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, like
about
14, 15.
All right. Cool.
Like freshman.
She's only freshman.
They were only freshmen. How does that song go?
Can't be held
You're on the right track.
responsible.
Yeah.
Can't be
She
held
was touching her
responsible.
Yep.
He was not her.
shout out to the
Anyway,
Verve
yeah.
pipe. Shout out to the Verve pipe. Shout out to the Verve and the pipe.
Oh, who didn't like that song?
It was alright. We were only young,
Weren't
and
they,
we
like,
would
from
not
around
come.
here?
What's that?
Yeah,
I said, weren't they from around
Yeah.
They're in Michigan.
Yep.
I would say Grand Rapids.
I think
We're
so.
not from Michigan.
Where are we from?
I don't know. The internets.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
We're broadcasting right out of Vancouver.
Yeah.
Dankmemes.com.
That's your website?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's already taken. Okay, so you are in the high school Gravity Girl. Where are you going?
I guess I'll go to the principal's office and.
Okay, the principal's like, whoa!
Well,
What do
I'm
we, what,
I'm not in costume.
Oh, no? You're
No.
just, okay,
as,
okay.
As a professor.
Oh, as a professor?
Yeah.
Do you have a relationship with this high school or not?
Probably not.
Okay, they're like, hello, ma'am, how can we help you?
I'll tell him who I am. I'm from the university.
Oh, okay. How can we help you?
I'm looking for a student.
For what reason?
I'm doing some research.
What kind of research?
Just on upcoming talent.
Oh, like, so you're like scouting for...
Just pupils, prodigies.
Oh, okay. Do you have any, like, specific organization you're with, or...
Just my university.
Okay. Is there any higher ups we can talk to, or because we don't let people come in and just see students, so I just want to make sure everything's on the up and up.
Okay.
Okay. Do you give them like names that they can call?
Sure.
All right. They call your university, and you're a high up professor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they're like, oh, everything seems to be on the up and up, and you are who they say you are, and.
Okay.
All right. They can't just let a stranger come in and talk to a kid. They're like, we're gonna contact the kid's parents see if they're okay with you talking to her, and
Okay.
they just have to go through the steps.
All right.
So going through the steps takes a little bit.
I'll wait.
Okay. Query, where were you?
I've got a couple of things on my list to
Okay.
do.
What's the first thing?
Make cookies for everybody because I
Okay.
told Obscurity I would.
All right, that's not a big deal.
Right. Track the plane.
Okay. So are you just watching it go, or are you just trying to figure out where it's headed?
I guess it depends on how much time passes, because if it comes to a stop or something
Right.
like that. But the third thing I was going to do, I can kind of do at any time, which is reach out to people who are like multi-dimensional travelers and see if they can offer me any help to figure out what the fuck to do with Obscurity.
Okay. You track the plane. It is going to Guana,
Okay. Guana?
South America.
Okay. Gotcha. I...
What?
gonna-
Sorry, just the look on your face.
Well, it's a country.
It was just the way your eyes were like shifting back and forth. I'm sorry.
I was like, did I say it wrong? I don't think I said it wrong.
No.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Guano.
It just made me laugh.
Yeah, it's Guana. Yeah, they're going to Guana.
I thought you said Guano. That's why I was laughing. They went to Batshit Mountain.
Batshit Mountain.
A good place for a preacher.
Wait, how does Rock Candy Mountain go?
In the big candy mountain.
In the big batshit mountain,
Batshit Candy Mountain.
where the guano flows like water. Okay, yeah, it's going to South America.
South America.
Guana.
Guana. Okay. Do I have any contacts in that country?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Can I give him a call?
sure. And do what?
What should I roll under?
Do you roll under contacts?
Okay.
Do you have contacts?
I do. 2.
Yeah. You have a contact in that country.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get a hold of him and see if he knows anything about the Evangelist setting up shop there.
Like not offhand, but if you'd like, I can go track where you tell me they landed and see what I find.
Yeah, definitely. It might be dangerous though.
Yeah, I'm not averse to danger.
Fair enough. Thank you. He is dangerous. He has at least 8 armed guards with him. We are leading to believe he's trying to do some doomsday prophecy stuff, but he just escaped from prison, so he probably doesn't have anything on him.
All right, I'll check it out. I'll get back to you in shortly.
Thanks, mate.
No problem.
And then try to find someone that can help me with obscurity.
Okay, you're calling roll contacts.
More points, please. Oh my fuck.
No.
Damn.
1.
You're not getting contact with anybody that's able to help.
All right, I'll try again another day, I guess.
All right, Wayfarer, what were you up to?
I was gonna find out more about the guy that I killed.
He was a multiple offender, wife beater, child abuser, that kind of, like a drunk asshole. He was in prison a bunch. It was like on 3rd strike for like beating a kid.
Can I find his family?
Yes, you can. You can. They're in witness protection, but you have hero connection, so yes, you can get in contact with them.
I'm gonna send him something nice.
Oh, God.
Okay, like anonymously or?
Yeah.
All right. What kind of nice thing are you sending them?
I know what you get people when they have, like, weddings. I don't know what you do when you murder their ex-husband.
So you send them a blender.
I'll send him a crock pot.
Oh, Alex, don't knock your wine
Like a
over.
nice one, though.
Yeah, like a real nice, like one of those big ones you can fit a whole turkey in.
Yeah.
He's an art.
Yeah, right. You send them a crock pot.
I'm gonna light some candles for that prick.
Alright, okay. I was trying to make you feel not so bad about it, but okay, cool. Alright.
I want that to be said at every funeral, by the way. Let's light some candles for this prick.
We say that at my funeral, please.
Okay.
Light a couple of candles for this jamoke over here.
Also, take my life savings and everyone gets a crock pot at my funeral. Okay. Alright, so you're doing that. Eventually, Grav Girl, they go through all of their procedures and you're able to meet with the girl. I mean, the guidance counselor is there as well. But you're able to meet with the girl.
Okay.
And she's like,
Talk to her.
she's like, hi.
Hi.
I don't think I've applied for any awards or anything, and I don't think my grades are that good.
No, I'm not here for any of that.
Okay.
Oh no!
You haven't won any awards.
Don't worry, you're still worthless.
Aren't you like a high-end astrophysics professor? I mean, my best subject is English, and I'm not even good at that.
Yeah. I read your... What was the paper she wrote?
Like it was like a short story.
Okay. I think you said it was like a anthropological thing.
Did I say
essay
that?
or something? I don't know.
No, you didn't.
I thought you said it was a short story that was kind of bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
said
was-
it was like published in a...
No, it was like a collection of short stories that like teens wrote. Like,
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, he probably said anthology.
yeah, anthology.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
Sorry.
I know what they were about?
What's that?
Do I know what they were about?
The story she wrote?
Yeah.
It was just about like a like family life, like a slice of life piece written by
Okay.
a teen.
Real straight up Raymond Carver. Sexual psychosis of the American family.
Yeah.
That's-
It's not that deep, but
Jeez.
sure. It seems like she just read Ordinary People and she's like, oh, I got an idea.
Okay. All right.
There's some allusions to Robert Frost too, because she seems to be into that too.
She's just
Yeah.
racking up all the old white dudes.
No, that's the right age for that.
At least she's not reading Ayn Rand, you mean?
Yeah.
Give it time.
In another year or two, she'll be reading Ayn Rand and fucking Catcher in the Rye and be real angsty about
Yeah.
it.
Are you here to talk to me? Are you one of the moochers?
It's gonna be the best of the Valcells.
Jeez. I got a lot of book jokes right now.
You got two
Sorry.
librarians on your show.
I'm just gonna talk to her about like her stories and stuff, but then like try to get a feel for what she's interested in,
Okay.
and I don't know, try to get a feel for her character.
I mean, she
Does
seems
seem normal. Like,
yeah, she seems just kind of like a normal girl. She's a bit confused as to the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah, she likes reading and writing. She's somewhat interested in science, but doesn't think she's good enough for it really. But
Okay. I'll push her in to
That
go
girl.
for that sciencey fields.
okay, how long do you talk to this girl?
I don't know, like half an hour.
Okay.
An hour.
You get a pretty decent feel for her.
All right. That's what I wanted to get.
Okay.
Okay.
And decent feel for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
14. No.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Oh, Sophie.
Jeez.
Cut it off.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, internet.
Cut it out.
Of the recording.
Please.
Oh, maybe.
All right. I'll give her my card.
Okay.
Like if she wants, I don't know, tutoring or like.
Okay.
The way you said tutoring.
Tutoring.
She wants
Tutoring.
tutoring.
Or, you know, or like questions about
Science.
science and like what we actually do,
All right. Fair enough.
that kind of stuff.
Security.
Yeah.
You wake up from your sleep. You're rested.
Is anybody home?
No.
No. I'm gonna make some scrambled eggs.
All right.
Is Clarity Bell gone?
Yeah, she took off with the
With
four.
clones and-
Yeah, the
okay.
clones.
The tweens.
The tweens.
I'm sorry, it's our last time. R.I.P.
Tweens.
So you're making scrambled eggs. What else are you doing? Was
Singing.
anyone else in the base at the moment? Were you in the base when was
Um,
Wayfair in the base when she was doing when he was doing research?
I mean, yeah.
I probably would have been if I was just tracking the plane.
Okay, so yeah, there's people in the base. Are you still making scrambies?
Yep.
All right, but there are people in the base.
Oh, I will make eggs for them if they would like them.
Yeah, Shirley did.
Cheese or no cheese?
No cheese.
Not maybe there.
Food every time. Your character's all about making and eating food.
Huh?
All right, fair enough. Okay. What is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna let Obscurity know that I reached out to other folks who have been into other dimensions to see if maybe they can help you feel a little better.
Oh, I feel great.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys have gotten done this whole time.
Well, I don't know what happened to you, but you were rather out of it.
I'm
I
good.
was concerned. Okay.
Eggs?
Yes, please. No cheese.
No cheese.
No cheese.
All right. Gravity Girl, on your way back, are you headed to the college or are you headed to the base?
I'll go back to the university. I haven't checked in there for a while. So.
Okay. You go back to the university. You just do some university work.
Yeah, I'll just go to my office and see what's going on.
Okay. All right. You go into your office and one of the what do you call them? Student teachers? DAs, yeah. District attorneys. They're
TAs? Like a teaching assistant?
Yeah, teaching
or-
assistant. Yeah. One of the TAs is like, "Hey, you just missed your friend."
My friend?
Yeah, the guy that was around, he was asking a lot of questions.
Did he leave his name?
No, he just said he knew you from way back and asked if he could look at your office. I didn't let him, but he was like asking where you were, and
What do you look like?
she describes the guy. Does not sound familiar.
Okay. I'm like, alright, well.
Well, roll notice.
Okay. 3.
It sounds like Bone Wizard.
Alright.
You
I'm like,
get
oh,
friends.
okay, thanks. And
Yep.
then I'll go in my office.
Okay.
Oh, wizard. Okay.
It's
Bone
not his
Wizard.
name, but
Does my
yeah.
office seem intact?
It seems like somebody's been going through some of your stuff.
Damn it. All right, what files?
Like all sorts of files.
Books. All right.
Yeah.
Just name other things that you're in your office. An increasing intense
Snow
tone.
globe on my desk has been moved.
Yeah. It looks like he tipped it over.
Who touched my pants?
Yeah.
He also filled all your cups with a liquid you don't like.
Ah.
Piss.
One of the prisoners made it to my office.
Yeah, your desk is full of shit. Shit in your desk.
He peed in your cups. He vomited on your computer. And he bled on your chair. All
No.
4 humors, James.
Is anything missing?
It doesn't look like anything's missing, but it
Okay.
does look like he went through your stuff.
All right. I'll re-tidy or re-catalog or whatever I have to do
Okay.
to make it pretty.
All right.
You fucked with your organizational scheme. Now it's blood.
Yep. How dare he? All right. I'm gonna call query.
Okay.
What's up?
Be like, I think Bone Wizard dude was in my office.
Can I come in case for prints?
Sure. I touched a bunch of stuff though, so
Oh,
my prints are everywhere.
well, I know what those look like.
Okay.
I should probably come in costume, yeah? Or out of costume, yeah? Not in costume? I don't want to
Look
blow
like
your
a
cover.
Professor?
Yeah, I
Eh,
can-
sure.
yeah.
Maybe a sequin scarf. I don't know.
I will come dressed as a janitor.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right.
All right. You get to the office, no problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna dust and see if I can find prints or
Yeah, you find prints.
of
Allard, yeah.
okay, allergy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take them prints back and ask what else what all got tampered with. Is there anything that
Just a bunch of files and crap about
So he's just-
stars and stuff.
he was just rooting around?
I guess. But how do you know who I was?
Well,
Magics, I guess.
do you wear a mask? Not
Sort
really.
of. It's like a.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you
It's-
could say all you're defeating.
It's like Superman, where it's like you don't know who I am.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you.
It's superhero enough.
Well,
yeah.
that works on the rubes, but it doesn't work on
Bone
wizards.
wizards.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess.
I'm just saying I figured out your secret identity in about 2.5 hours.
You got Twitter.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I found
It's all
butt shots
these
on Instagram, and I was just like,
yeah,
you
she
know
was
what
like,
it is.
wait a minute. These are should just put them over. And she's like, it matches.
Whose butt is this?
Enhance.
Yeah. Yep.
This butt is so familiar. All right.
All right.
So you're doing that. What is Wayfarer doing?
I guess I'm done burning a candle for that guy.
Yeah.
I still feel bad, but I've done everything that I know to do, so
Right. Okie dokie.
I will deal with my grief slowly.
Okay.
Does it seem like everyone is just kind of like coming back together?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send out a message and say we should probably talk about what to do about that girl.
Eh,
We should make a decision together and
Are you still in my
get this
office?
over with. Yeah, but I can say it on the incom.
I'll tell you that I met with her.
Okay, what'd you learn?
She's just a normal girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing. I mean, doesn't seem suspicious.
Nothing special. You think she'd glow or something? I don't know.
No. What about the parents? Do you think that's a route we should go to? I don't know
they
whether
didn't come, did they?
What's that?
It was just the
It was
counselor.
the counselor.
Okay.
Yeah.
should we look into them.
I don't know.
Might as
Maybe.
well.
Let's go back to the base. We'll sort it out.
All right.
All right. So everyone's back at the base.
Office hours are over.
You must have the worst office hours, by the way.
It's like 2 minutes.
2 minutes every 7 weeks.
They made an action movie about an accountant. I'm sure that they can make an action movie about a professor.
Yeah.
Office hours are over.
Is that movie just called The Accountant?
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is the Ben Affleck one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Ben Affleck. He's an accountant and he shoots a bunch of people.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
You've been declared.
Yeah. You have tax exempt status.
It's time to audit your ass.
No refund this year.
Nice.
So I'm going to ask everybody to the group, do we need to get this girl out of here? Or do we use the fact that she's just living our life to try to root out this wizard?
Well, he was going through my office, so he probably knows I saw her.
Which means he's close by and is trying to get closer.
Yes.
That's a good sign, because he's been running away from us.
Right.
And we kind of need him. Or at least need to beat him up. I can pretend to be a kid at the school and keep her safe.
I understand
Jump
that you
Street
have
21. Let's do it.
I understand that you have really good disguise skills, Query, but like they are teens. Like
Yeah.
like how do you pretend you're 14?
I'll be like one of those big meathead kids. Like a 6'4" like football team guy.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Like
I
big, he's 270 pounds, he's got
Right.
a terrible haircut.
Okay, I'm just Christ. I had a growth spurt early.
My dad said I had to play football, but I am also bad at math.
Oh, I keep flunking out of math. If I get a bad grade, I won't be on the football team anymore.
I'm never going to leave these flyover states.
Wow.
Friday Night Lights.
Jeez.
Yeah, I will just be one of the guys from Friday Night
You
Lights.
just scream like what the actual actor? They're like,
Yeah.
oh God, I'm here at your school to give you a. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No,
Keep
you're
going.
good, you're good. Is that the route, or should we just try to keep her safe? Because I don't think we can do that without involving her family.
Right.
Yeah, we need to keep her safe somehow. I mean, I say if you can pull off watching her.
I can't.
Can you just hide their family somewhere?
Well, everywhere I've hidden somebody, he's found.
No.
So we'd probably have to
They
pass
didn't
along
find
this.
that angel.
No, I suppose not.
Maybe they didn't care about it, though.
That I think that's the thing. Is I don't think he was overly concerned with that angel, because when I took the old man, he was there in a day,
Mhm.
and when I took the angel, nothing.
I guess we just protect. I don't know.
Well, the alternative is getting. Well, last time we had this problem, right? We talked to Ladybug and the Flying Squirrel, and they helped us get witness protection going for people that needed witness protection. That would probably apply here. The difficulty is evidence. If we were to get them involved in the actual witness protection program, we would need evidence of who this guy is and what he's trying to do. Right now, nothing we have would hold up in court. So we would have to either go to a superhero group or do some more digging. I don't feel like this girl is safe enough right now to roll the dice on digging.
Okay.
But I won't make that decision by myself.
I don't know. How do we protect her? I just don't want to steal her from school.
I think we talk to the parents if we want to protect her. But we need to be able to do it in a way that's not going to make them terrified, and that is not going to get the cops coming after us.
How are you gonna?
We're not
Do
very
that.
good at that.
Yeah.
She's quite nice to everybody and is good at talking.
Right, but she'll be like, Bone Wizard! And then they'll be like, what?
Well, that's fine. We can trust her to do good stuff. She does that, you know.
It's just how do you communicate their daughter's in danger, but not tell them.
I have a feeling they're going to be thrown by 4 weirdos showing up at their house in the first place. They're probably not going to blink too much, especially if they watch the news. They've watched you throw cars at Riot Girl. They've watched you get thrown off a skyscraper. People who lived in the city have seen all of you and seen what you've gone through, and I don't know. I think we can give them the benefit of the doubt.
All right. We can go talk to him.
That seems the best.
We've got to do something.
We should go in plain clothes, though.
Okay.
Well, how did the wizard find you?
I don't know. Magics?
Exactly. So maybe try not to give ourselves away in public if we can't help it. Once we're safe with her, that's probably fine, but I don't know. I'm concerned he's probably watching us, you know.
Right.
Should we go together
Sure.
tonight after work hours? 7 o'clock? What's the best? I don't know. I didn't grow up here. I don't know what works
7's good. You figure
So-
you get out at 5, you eat dinner around 6.
We bring
7:30.
We bring him dessert.
Oh, yes. Pineapple upside down cake.
Okay.
I say we do that. And I'll do my best to check on these prints and see what I can find this afternoon. Do you want to maybe go meet with the girl again?
Why? Should be home when we get there.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I do feel like someone should be watching her, though. Or at least scouting the school.
Yeah.
Patrolling.
They
Wayfarer?
didn't really like me being there.
No. But Wayfarer could be wandering the streets and just say he's on patrol, and I'm sure people would be cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Do you have problems with people outside, or no? People like you, right?
I think so.
It's good enough for me. Does that sound good?
Sure.
We meet back here to talk to them tonight? I'm going to go look up these prints.
Okay.
All right, Alex, I'm going to go look up these prints.
All right, the prints lead back to Allard. you know who he is.
Well, now that we have his name, though, I can actually do research on him, because we haven't stopped to do that yet.
Right, okay. So you're just doing research on him?
I'm going to find everything that I can, and I'm going to call in contacts and roll under lore and all that fun stuff, too. I'm just going to do whatever I can.
Roll under contacts and lore for research.
Could I do investigate?
Yes, you can do that. Security, what are you doing?
I've got a cake to make.
Okay. Gravity Girl, what are you doing?
What does there really have to do?
No.
Just
Go patrol or something.
I guess I'll go
All right, Wayfarer, what are you doing?
patrol.
I guess I'm gonna go to the high school and try to shift light so I'm invisible and like hang out and X-ray the school.
All right, so you're just keeping watch on the school.
Yeah.
Are you watching her in particular?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're doing research. You come up with Allard.
I got a 3, by the way.
Right. Allard was an academic from a while ago. Got really involved in the arcane and kind of fell off the map.
Okay.
He wrote some papers about some pretty wacky shit, and got kind of discredited, and then got into a little bit of trouble because he was like attacking people for artifacts and shit.
Okay, so like he's not full on Doctor Doom or anything.
No, think more Felix Faust.
Okay, so he's a scumbag wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So has he been to jail for anything, or has he just kind of got a rep?
He's got a rep. He's basically slipped the grip a few times. He's never really been put away.
Okay.
Like it seems like all the consequences he gets are magic consequences. Like he got trapped in something.
He's in the sanctum of death.
Yeah, but he gets out, like that kind of stuff.
Okay, so what university?
It was
Not the one in town, though.
not the one in town.
Okay,
No,
not
he's
the
from far away.
He's from outside university.
Yeah, he's from Onyx Ridge.
Onyx Ridge University. Okay.
Yeah.
Go Rocks.
Onyx Ridge Rhinos.
That sounded pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, go Rhinos.
Go Rhinos. Go Rhinos.
Go Rhinos.
What's the local college mascot? What's the Amberville Mosquitoes?
So trapped in the amber.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's not
I
bad.
don't know. Maybe.
What is it? Okay, so where does amber come from? Trees?
Trees.
Yeah.
The Amberville Oaks?
Oh, that's good. I like that one.
Mighty Oaks.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
can be the Mighty Oaks.
The Amberville Tree Ants.
The Amberville Mighty. I like Mighty Oaks.
Yeah, me too.
The Amberville Mighty Oaks. You have a large rep for having great defense.
Is our mascot just a tree?
Yeah, it's a dude tree outfit. Mighty Oaks.
That's the second best mascot behind the horrifying penguin or pelican and then VA, of course.
Yeah.
VA.
Oh, sorry, the NBA.
Oh, okay.
The if you haven't seen the mascot for the New Orleans Pelicans, he resembles a Ralph Bakshi cartoon, but like dipped in acid.
Funny. All right. Okay. So yeah. So you're doing research, baking a cake, hanging out at the base, or doing patrol. Okay. School lets out. Wayfarer, what do? All the kids are going in different directions.
Follow her.
Okay, you are following her. She seems to be walking home because that's what she do. And then roll notice.
Shit. My notice is real shit. I'm doing that shit again. Look, it's the same. It's the same fucking roll.
What roll did you get?
1.
Okay, all right. You are following the girl. And you guys take a couple of turns on the street, and out of alley comes Bone Wizard.
Oh shit!
I don't know why I keep calling him Bone Wizard.
I,
It's not his name. His name is Allard.
I know, but it's the closest thing we have to like a superhero name. So
Yep.
you got to stick with
Right.
what you got.
Felix Faust doesn't have a superhero name.
No.
He's Allard. Andras. Okay. He steps out of the alley before you're able to do anything. He swings his hand at the girl and he's like, "Stop where you are!" And she like freezes, covered in magic energy. And he's like, "I know you're there, Wayfarer."
Duh.
But you made yourself. You were bending light and shit.
Yeah, I know. He's a wizard. I don't care.
Okay. You are faster than him. You get to go.
Sweet.
Wait, what? It's on based on notice. What's your notice?
2.
Okay. I don't know why you're faster than him then, but
Sorry.
I'm putting him down on the list as Bones Thug.
Bone Thug.
Bones Thug.
Do I have enough time to open a comm?
Yes. Yep. You
Okay.
can talk. It's comic books. You can have a soliloquy between
Sweet.
fist punches.
Like, guys, I got Bone Wizard.
Gravity Girl, can you triage and portal roll us in?
I'm out in the city.
What? Yeah, come get us and then drop us off at the school. Can you do that? Is that okay? Or should we take the motorcycle?
You're running around the city. Wayfarer was hanging out at the school.
Right, okay.
So that's where like the alert is.
All right.
But we're all in different places, right? Didn't you go somewhere?
I've got oven mitts on.
Am I closer to the school or our base?
Plus you're closer to Wayfarer. Minus you're closer to them. Minus you're closer to them.
Alright, I'll go to them.
All right. It's gonna take a turn to go to them, and then a turn to get there. So Wayfarer and Bone Wizard are gonna face off for 2 turns. Wayfarer, it's your go.
Can I just rush him?
Yeah. Roll skill. What skill v skill, bro?
Fight.
Okay.
Waste this chunk. 4.
All right. 2. So you hit him for 2.
Nice.
Brr, brr. He's like, "I didn't expect you for a punching savage," and he casts a fireball. He got a 4.
Athletics?
Yes, you can do that.
Balls. 2?
Okay, so then you take 2.
Crack punch.
You arrive at the base. Everybody's at the base,
We're ready.
so you can teleport there.
To school.
Okay,
Closest I can get.
it's gonna take another turn. Wayfarer, it's your turn.
Punch. 4.
Holy fucking hell! Takes it to the chin. He's like, "Barbaric."
I have to end. This is a very satisfying end to this dude, which is just him getting fist flaunted.
Just getting.
He. Oh boy.
He's getting Rocky Balboa.
He tries to magic some trees into tentacles, but he rolls a 3. So you can try to athletics away from the tree tentacles.
The hentai spell failed.
Nice. That is a 6.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, you get out of the way of his thing. Grab Gil, you show up.
Alright.
I love the idea that we show up and she's like, never mind, I'm fine.
Yeah, never mind. I just punched this dude to death.
What are your notices?
Get the girl.
Notice?
Yeah. 2. What's your notice?
3.
What is yours? Is 2, right? Okay, so what's yours?
4.
Okay, so it's Clear Obscurity, Wayfarer, Bones Thug, and then Grav Gal. What are you always
Harmony.
What?
Harmony.
Bone Thugs and Harmony. Okay, so then top of this turn, Query, you get to go first.
Going for the kid.
All right, what are you doing to the kid?
Rushing to the kid and trying to carry them away from the fight scene.
All right, roll physique.
Do.
Roll physique.
2.
All right, you take 4 damage.
Okay, that's cool.
You try to grab the kid, and magic energy surrounds you and the kid, and you both yell out, "Ah!"
Physical?
Well, the kid does. Yeah, physical.
Okay. Oh, the kid starts screaming?
The kid is also hurt, yes. The kid goes, "Ah!"
Can I still move her, or are we still like kind of blocked in place?
You could kind of move, but it's painful. The more you hold on, the more damage you're going to take.
How far did I get her away?
Not very. You like grabbed onto her, and that second was like zapped with magic's energies.
Okay. Can I do anything else?
Not really. You ran up and grabbed. That would be your thing.
Okay, that's cool with me. If I do have time to do a smoke bomb, I'll do a smoke bomb.
Okay, so obscurity. What do you do?
Okay, so where are Wayfarer and Allard currently?
What's that? They're like on the sidewalk.
Like just duking it out?
Yeah. Punching, throwing punches.
So Allard's throwing punches as well?
No, he's been trying to throw magic and gain distance, but Wayfarer just keeps charging and punching him in the mouth.
No.
He's not a fighter. He's a magic guy.
I just want to see panel after panel of like a wizard trying to look at a giant book of spells, and the next panel be like, "Fuck off!" and just get punched in the face. Oh no! But I'll find this spill of disintegrate.
I'm gonna try to. Why do I always like to go behind people?
I don't know.
Sexual pathology, mostly.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try to go hold his arms back, so Wayfarer can.
Yeah.
All right, roll strength.
So he's like,
Rub a dope dipshit.
Strength.
Put that at
Physique.
full Nelson.
I have athletics. I have fight.
I'll let you roll fight. He got a 2.
I got a 2.
All right.
No, wait, 3.
Okay, so you're holding his arms now. Wayfarer, it's your turn.
Sweet.
Grab girl, can you get down on your hands and knees right behind
Wait,
his knees?
so you're trying to create an advantage, right?
Yeah.
What was the advantage? Arms bound?
Yeah.
Okay. So there is an advantage arms bound you can use to get a +2 if you'd like.
Yep.
So are you going to use it?
Yep.
Okay.
Bad roll. But yeah. All right.
Are you using it?
Yes.
Okay.
So that was +2?
Yeah.
All right. That would be 4 then.
Okay. All right. So you hit him. He's gonna roll to try to defend. Ooh, boy. He takes bloody mouth. He's got bloody mouth. Okay, you bloodied his mouth. He's like, oh fuck, ah, you fucking assholes. He whispers a spell. He turns into mist, and then back into corporeal form, so he escapes the grab. But as he does so, shoots out a blast and tries to hit everybody. Everybody roll under athletics against 3.
Yep.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Against 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
so if you
2.
get
So you take
3, what happens?
If you get exactly 3, it's a wash. Okay. If you get below 3, you take damage equal to the difference.
What exactly is he doing? It's light?
It's like a shockwave.
Can I shield the girl?
You can try to do that, yeah.
Do I take extra damage?
Nah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
I got a -1.
Okay, and you got a 3, so it does 4 to you.
Jeez.
Do you want to spend a point to re-roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yes.
That's a little better. So I got a 2.
Okay. Alright, so then you take 2
2.
instead of 4.
Okay, that's better.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gravity Girl, it's your turn.
So he reappeared,
Yeah.
like, still nearby everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I guess I'll punch him, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Gravity punch.
Oh god, you punch so hard. You
4.
got a 3!
4.
Oh, okay. Good. Jesus. Okay.
Well, I got fate points. Alright.
Are you gonna spend it?
You really want me to double that?
That's up to you.
Please.
I'm letting you do it.
I mean, nickel dimes is fine.
Alright, cool. Nickel and dime. Alright,
Nickelback.
I just
better.
showed up. I'm a little tired anyway. It makes more sense.
alright. The girl struggles against her bindings and starts yelling in pain because the magic hurts. Query, it's your turn.
Is there a way? Do I have a way that I can put her to sleep?
You can try.
Like, just to try to make sure she's not constantly screaming in pain.
What are you gonna do to her?
Try to administer, like, an anesthetic.
Go for
Like a
it.
light anesthetic.
Go for it.
What would I roll under?
Resources.
Okay. -1.
All right. So you find something. It's not great. Are you gonna still inject her with it?
No. Not
Okay.
at all.
All right. So obscurity is your turn.
Alright, so he's moved.
Yeah, he's not in your grab anymore, and he hit you with a shockwave.
Oh. Net gun.
All right. Shoot him. Roll shoot for net gun. Creating a.
You really don't have to shoot.
I don't! We go through this every time. I'm always shooting stuff.
You do get a gadget bonus, though. Right?
Do I get a gadget? I have gadgets. What would my bonus be?
Whatever you get for your gadget bonus.
Well, gadgets just means like she can use gadgets on stuff. So,
So 0. Let me re-roll. I'm gonna use another.
She wants to net this boy up.
Yeah.
Get him in there.
Come on.
Net him and wet him.
Get him. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I got a 1.
all right. He rolled a 2 for dodge.
Oh.
He dodges your net gun. Wayfarer, it's your turn.
Punch.
Okay.
You're so angry.
He got a 0. So.
4.
Turning,
Oh, God.
turning your grief into action.
Is that what you're doing over there? He started throwing shadow boxing after he said grief.
Well, she was grieving over killing the dude, so she's taking it out on the pool wizard because it's all his fault.
Yeah, that's right.
He says.
Hit him with the left grief, hit him with the right grief.
That's right.
He says, well, if I can't take you out, somebody will. And he shoots another weird energy shockwave. And he gets a 5 against everybody.
Oh, God.
Everybody roll against a 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My first bad roll.
Now you're one.
5.
0.
Oh, wait, sorry. I meant roll will. You're rolling will against it. So
Oh.
add whatever
Oh,
add
okay.
whatever you did to will. Sorry.
Oh, 3.
1.
Oh, that's worse.
That is worse, actually.
And take mental damage.
Oh, mental damage.
That's easier.
I love being mentally damaged. It's great.
Because barely anybody does it.
Well, yeah. Is it a magic thing in this game, or?
It could be anything. So if you were fighting Spider-Man and he did a cool quip, he could use that to either gain an advantage or to mentally damage you.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's weird. It's a weird thing. So like if you're fighting mind control, it's mental damage. And-
Well, it makes sense. Like, if let's say you were doing like a spy campaign or something,
Yeah.
and you're being tortured, like it doesn't make sense to separate the mental and the
Yeah.
physical.
Yeah.
You'd have to have them separate.
Right. Yeah. Also like. There's also campaigns where you can set up like third damages, like resource damage. like there was an example of like if you're playing a clueless campaign and somebody is like, I want to hurt their bank account, you can have like,
Oh shit, girl!
I did 2 damage to your credit card.
Can we do a clueless campaign?
I'm not gonna run it.
Oh, what the fuck!
All right, so did everybody take their mental damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fucked up.
Are you?
I got 3.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Gravity Girl, it's your turn.
Yay. I'm gonna hit him. Hit him hard.
I have a chance to take my cake out of the oven, or at least turn the oven off before I got portaled away.
Yes.
Or
Okay.
maybe not.
I just don't want to burn the base down.
So
concrete.
4.
4.
I don't want to
Not
burn
as
my
hard
cake.
as
You KO him.
Oh wow.
Thank God.
Wrecked.
You KO him. He collapses to the ground. The feel that he had around the girl fades, and you can tell that her veins are starting to glow a bright silver, and she's screaming in agony.
Shit.
Now that the fight is done, I'm going to try to find a way to see if I can actually subdue her now.
Okay. First, it's Query's turn.
Okay. I'm just going to, since I'm closest, I'm just going to try to turn around and pop her
Okay.
with whatever I can grab that'll knock her out.
Roll for bop.
Fight? Or...
That's
what?
fine. Yeah.
Okay. 2.
You try to bop her, but when you get close, electricity spurns from her skin and zaps you away.
Okay.
Obscurity, it's your turn.
Whoa, what just happened?
The girl's veins are glowing like a bright silver color. Query tried to stab her with a sedative, but got zapped away by electricity.
Is she still... Sorry if you already said this. I kind of zoned again. Is she still crying out in pain?
Yes, she's in extraordinary pain. Yes.
Oh, God. I don't know what to do for her.
If I get knocked away, I'm going to yell, subdue her, please. She might be in trouble.
I mean, I'll rush over to where she's at.
Okay, what are you gonna do when you get there?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hold her hand.
Is that what you're gonna try to do?
Yeah.
All right, roll a skill. Roll like athletics or roll athletics or physique.
Okay.
Hold her hands.
0.
0. You try to get close enough to hold her hand, but electricity shoots out of her, and hits you, and you take 1 electricity damage.
Okay.
Zap.
Zap. Wayfarer, it is your turn.
We're just out on the street.
Yep, in the middle of kind of like a middle of the road. Like it's not city, but it's not neighborhood. You know what I mean? It's kind of like in the middle. There's apartment buildings and a couple of houses, but
I will try to do something with her biochemistry to knock her out.
okay, go for it.
1.
Okay, you're trying to mess with her biochemistry, but you have no idea what's happening right now. Like, you're trying to change one thing to another thing, but like can't find those atoms.
That's bad.
Gravity Girl, it's your turn.
I'm going to check Aylard's body for like talismans and shit like that.
Yeah, he's got a big
Spell
old
book.
weird talisman.
All right. I'm gonna take that and throw it on her.
You're just gonna throw it at her?
Like she's a Pokemon?
Well, if it's like warding of some sort,
Go for it.
throw it on her.
All right.
Sure. 3.
All right. It throws him as it touches her body. It gets consumed with electricity and shatters into pieces.
All right. That didn't work. Does he have a spell book on him?
He's got like a mini pocket spell book.
Alright.
like one of those pocket Bibles, but it's got like a couple of spells in it.
I'll rifle through it.
Okay. The girl, she starts floating into the air pretty quickly. The clouds like turn dark and start rolling in, and you see funnels starting to form, like kind of far away. And the wind is picking up, and lightning starts shooting out of her body into the clouds.
Storm Child.
Knock her out.
Query, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, boy. How are the kids in the school?
You kind of walked a little bit away from the school, like you're a few blocks away, and all the kids kind of dispersed in different directions. Most of the kids did not go this direction, so there's no kids around where you are at the moment.
Okay. But it's reasonable to assume the school got evacuated, or no?
Probably. You're probably at least the couple blocks area you're in, yes.
Okay. You want to throw me up there?
Throw you up?
Bring me up there. I'll fight with you. You gotta catch me.
What do you mean fight?
She's not gonna go away just because we ask her to. We have to go knock her ass out.
She doesn't know what's going on.
She's making tornadoes. She has some idea
She
what's going on.
doesn't know what she's doing.
Well, do you want to wait
shoot
for
her
the
with
tornadoes
a
to
Stun
pass?
gun or something.
Well, I don't have a stun gun.
You're always pulling crap out of your
Stun
quotes.
gun's, it's so dull, and it's ineffective in a fight. There's a reason why they give it to cops. Take
I've
me up
got
there and let me
one.
fight her.
Like float you up there?
Yes. You're gonna go fight. Are you gonna float up there and fight her?
I was just gonna bum rush her through a portal.
Take me with.
You want to get electrocuted too?
I don't want the people of the city to be killed by tornadoes.
Right, that's why I'm going to.
Right, let me go with you.
Right.
If you just try to fly off without me, I will wrap my scarf around your ankle.
Okay, so are you waylaying your turn till after Gravity Girl then?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you're waylaying your turn after Gravity Girl. Obscurity, it's your turn.
Everybody's just arguing about stuff?
Yeah. Query is waiting till Gravity Girl goes. So you're top of the round now.
Oh, goodness. Where are you taking her?
I'm gonna open a portal away from town, and then throw Query at her, so they're gonna go through the portal.
To
Snatch
where?
Just I don't know where we fought. What's his face?
I'm gonna tell you not to do it in the middle of the ocean
No,
or the water, as that
I'll
would
go
cause
to
significant.
that one guy's stupid house.
The farmer's house?
Yeah, the farmer's house. It's already destroyed. There's already been a weather phenomenon out there. It's perfect.
Farmer Kevin's jam band.
Yep. Fucking Kevin.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I can't. I have nothing that's gonna knock her down.
So what do you do?
I guess I'm waiting for the portal.
So you're waylaying your turn till after Queries?
Yeah.
Okay. Wayfarer is your turn.
And get ready to go with them. I can at least act as a lightning rod.
So you're waylaying your turn till after Obscurity? Or...
Yeah. We're waiting for portals.
Okay, so are you...
I'll throw a rock at her.
Oh, don't hurt her.
She'll be fine.
Alright, roll shoot for rock then.
You do.
I don't know how to shoot. I just throw some shit.
You can roll fight to punch. You want to roll fight to punch?
Sure.
Alright.
I can probably take it. That was a bad move.
You
3.
rolled that roll.
Alright, you did 1 damage here. You get a little bit zapped by lightning, but you take 1 damage. Bone Thug is done. Gravity Girl, it's finally your turn.
Alright, you guys ready?
Do you want me to set up a distraction?
She's like unconsciously doing
Yeah,
all
she's
this,
not-
right?
yeah, there's no-
okay.
She's not paying attention at all? No, okay.
She's having a fit. Alright, we're doing this. You guys ready?
Yep.
Alright. So, 6.
Alright, so you're opening the portal?
And tossing.
Okay. Alright, then Query, it is your turn. The advantage portal open is on the board.
Okay, so where's the portal open? Is it right behind her? And like I'm tackling
It's
her
like-
into it?
In alignment, so if I throw you at her,
Okay.
and you hit into her,
All right.
you
Fastball
fly
special
through it,
style?
Yeah.
What
Okay.
would I need to roll under to try to snare her in the scarf?
Your fight, because that's what you use for Scarf, right?
Yeah.
Fight.
I just want to make sure, since I'm not trying to deal damage, just create the advantage.
Right, yeah, then roll fight.
3.
Alright. So you're trying to create the advantage of snared?
Snared. Yep.
Okay. Alright, so you're now snared to her. Obscurity, it's your turn.
I'm gonna head in the direction of the portal.
Okay, there's 2 advantages. There's portal open and snared currently.
Right.
So you can use both of those to get a +4 to whatever, or you can create another advantage.
No, I'm just following.
Through the portal?
Yeah.
Or they're not through the portal yet.
I know.
Okay.
You're just waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to waylay your turn again?
Yeah, I'm heading towards the portal.
Okay. All right, cool. Her turn. The bunch of lightning comes zapping down. Everyone can roll against a 3 for athletics to try to dodge some lightnings.
5.
8.
All right.
Dodging the speed of light.
As she does that, the clouds grow darker and funnels start touching down around the city, hitting buildings, glass shattering. The wind picks up quite a lot. Then it's back up to you did Wayfarer. You're first on turn now.
I try to knock her through the portal.
All right, there's +4 for that.
Okay.
All right.
Fight.
Okay. What?
That was a shit roll. 8.
All right. You knock her through the portal, and Query goes with Gravity Girl. It's your turn.
Alright. I'll try to knock her out.
Are you going through the portal, flying
Yeah,
after it?
like,
All right, roll for sight.
Oh my gosh, don't kill her.
Knock her out, not murder. 3.
3.
I'm going to roll the cutter hard out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna call him all over.
All right. You got it. You don't knock her all the way out, but you do damage.
Okay.
Query, it is your turn.
How's she looking?
She's looking okay. She looks like she's being revitalized by lightning.
That makes sense.
She looks better than she did. She looks better than a normal, typical 14-year-old girl does.
But we're out of the
main city. Yeah.
Yep. And is she creating a bunch of weather bullshit now?
Yeah.
Here?
Yep. Yeah.
How about, can I pause 1 second and listen on the police band to see if the weather's still going on in Amberville? Or is that Megan have to wait for them?
You have to wait for that.
Okay, I'll just punch her in the face.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
3.
Okay. You hit her, and you take 1 damage as well. Obscurity, it's your turn. Portal is open. I think everybody flew through it. You're still...
How long do portals stay open?
As long as Gravity Girl wants them to, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On your side, the weather starts to die down, but like the tornadoes are still kind of there. They're like just starting to die down a little bit.
Okay. Have they done any damage to anything?
Oh, yeah.
Like how bad?
Like if, I don't know, like a Category 2 tornado just kind of touched down in the middle of the street. So pretty bad.
Okay. I guess I'm going to stay behind then and check on people.
Alright, so you're going to go run and do city safe shit?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. You go do that. Her turn out in the field. The clouds. Shit starts hailing.
Jesus.
Everybody roll athletics to not take damage from hail.
Jesus.
2.
I'm gonna reroll.
You just have to roll against a 3. Did you get better than a 3?
No.
Okay.
I'm cashing mine in for the +2 in that case.
Okay.
Rolled 0, but now it's 4, so better.
Okay. All right. So there. So Wayfarer, it's your turn.
Yep. Punch.
Roll punch. Lots of punches. Heck of punches.
Ooh. Okay. That's a 5.
It's a 5? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Boy. All right. Gravgal, it's your turn.
Like, does she even seem like conscious? Like,
No, it seems like raw power is just exploding.
that's okay. That's what I was thinking.
Although, like, you guys do seem to be making headway, knocking her out.
Okay.
You are managing to fist fight a 14-year-old girl
Yeah.
successfully.
Well,
Nailed it.
supercharged 14-year-old. I will, try and knock her out again.
Okay, go for it.
So 4.
All right. Query, it's your turn.
Okay.
She's not looking great.
No. When you say she's not like physically, or is the whole like she's being filled with power starting to fade?
Physically, it looks like the power keeps ramping up, but it looks like she's like starting to lose consciousness.
Oh, she's starting to lose consciousness?
A little bit, but she's still there. You know what I mean? Like she looks like somebody who's got hit in the face 4 times.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I will do my best to just give her a sidekick and see if I can knock her down.
All right. Did you hit?
-1?
All right, no. You sidekick and you take 2 damage.
Oh, okay, I'm knocked out.
Oofed.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
I took a lot of hits in that
Did
fight.
you? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
All right, obscurity.
Yes.
You're going around helping people.
Yes.
Roll physique. You have physique?
No.
Okay, roll dice.
1.
All right. You're helping people. You take 1 damage from debris.
Okay.
Blown around. So you do take 1 damage.
All right.
Back. Okay, it's her turn. It hails harder. Everybody roll against a 2. That's there. Well, Query's out, but
I'm just being hit by baseball signs with the hail and the dink over and over again.
4.
Oh, you rolled 4?
4.
Okay, so you're both good. Back up to Wayfarer. It's your turn.
Punch.
Okay, a lot of heck of punches.
It's very effective.
You two are literally just fist fighters.
I'm not using my
4.
fist.
All right. Okay, you knock her out.
Oh!
Is she falling from the sky?
Yeah, she's like she goes limp and starts
Gotcha.
falling.
Yeah. Or
All right. The bright color in her veins starts to fade. And the white of her eyes, like it fade, like her eyes were like a bright silver, and they fade back to normal colored
that was
eyes.
quite the storm.
Yeah. The weather dies down in both places. And Query is knocked out.
Yep. Same old, same old.
You fell from the sky too.
Yeah.
I probably lowered you down.
Well,
Well, I went for a kick and whiffed so hard I fell off, I fell off of my perch in the sky.
well, I imagine that you still had your scarf on, so you're hanging there from your
Yes,
scarf.
pretty much.
Alright. Well,
Hanging by the neck, all unconscious, floating around.
I love the idea of like trying to do like a cool move where you're like grabbing the scarf and trying to swoop around all
Yeah.
like Indiana Jones style for a big kick, and then just like missing it, hitting a lightning bolt, dropping the scarf, falling on the ground. Just all in one fell motion where you crash and burn and eat shit at the same
what kind
time.
of like injuries do you have? You're not just bleeding out or anything.
I took rattled, burnt skin, and concussed.
Okay, so nothing like crazy
I mean concussions and
spears
burnt
sticking
skin.
out of you or whatever.
No, there's no spear sticking out.
Alright, good. Can you do magically heal stuff or?
I'll just wake up
try.
eventually.
Well,
It all
I
heals
don't
up
have to
eventually.
carry you over the next thing.
I don't want that either.
2 to healing.
Okay, you can get a point back.
Okay.
So
do I wake up?
Yeah, you can get your 1 box. Yeah, you can wake up.
As soon as I wake up, I'm just gonna take a big huff of smelling salts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So what are we gonna do with this girl?
Power dampeners. Hopefully, we have access to them. Talk to her parents seems to be number 1 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a 14-year-old girl.
Bone Wizard still
Yeah.
knocked
Well,
out back there too.
Yeah, let's go clean up that chucklehead.
Make sure he doesn't get away.
Oh, I want to steal his stuff.
I already took his stuff out of him pretty much.
You took his-
and threw it at the girl. I was just like, please help.
All right. But they're still fighting their obscurity. You
Yeah.
are on the street, and the weather calms down.
Mm-hmm.
They're still out in the field talking and healing and
Is-
doing all that stuff.
Is the portal still open?
No.
No. Okay.
And you are there with Bone Wizard
Oh.
because he's knocked out on the ground.
Oh. That's right. Okay. Well, I will restrain him
Okay.
with whatever means. What?
Get your book.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're restraining him?
Yeah.
All right. How are you restraining him?
Handcuffs.
Okay.
General.
Okay. Back in the field, you guys are healing a little bit. What?
Don't understand. Hold on.
Take her with us.
I think I should try to give her a sedative first so she doesn't wake up in pain, screaming again.
Yeah, we don't.
For the third time.
Didn't work. Didn't work well last time.
No, it didn't. It didn't. But I mean, we're gonna need to get her to a hospital. Despite whatever damage she did, we did just brain a 14-year-old girl.
Right, but I don't want to wake up in the hospital and ramp back up.
Well, that's why won't be waking up in the hospital. She will be sleeping in the hospital.
All right, so is somebody going to get power dampeners then?
Well, I'm gonna give her a sedative right now,
Okay.
and then take her back to town, or hopefully try to take her back to town with Gravity Girl and Wayfarer when we go through a portal.
Okay.
Then I'll secure her, bring her to a place of, like a hospital or whatever after the fact.
Wayfarer, are you going with them? Are you cool with that plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Security, what are you doing?
Heading to the sewers.
Okay. You guys get back through the portal, and Bone Wizard and Obscurity are not there.
Shit.
Earpiece. Hello, where you at? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, where you going?
I'm doing what I need to do
I don't know what that means.
for my friend.
I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to send Tom Cochran back home.
How you doing that?
I have the Wizard Man, and that's who he needs, and so we're gonna go see Tom Cochran.
Do you know what he'll be doing there?
Nope, but I'm gonna find out.
Would you like to wait for the rest of us? For backup and support so you don't die?
I'm fine.
We would like to take care of the girl first, but we'd be happy to go with you afterwards.
Tom's my good friend. I mean,
You two need to go right now. I will meet up. I'll take care of the girl. Please, I can't fight them. I can't hold them back. I'm almost dead.
Are
Oh
okay?
my.
You're almost dead too?
Well, I've taken 1, 2 physical and 4 mental.
Jesus.
What does that mean?
You're fine.
You have all those
Yeah,
boxes.
you have all
Any
those
box that's open is fine.
Okay, time out. Can I ask
Well,
a stupid question?
Well, what's your physique? You have the first 3 physique boxes, right? You don't have 4 physique, right? What's your physique at? Is it the first 2?
There?
Yeah. Okay, so you can take those boxes and then the consequences.
Okay.
Right.
You have plenty of HP.
Yeah. You're okay. So you're taking the girl back to her parents or to the
taking her to a hospital.
Okay.
And explaining her what I'm doing, what I'm sedating her with, etc.
Okay. Where are you two going?
I guess I have to go to a sewer.
Yep.
How are you guys going through the sewer?
Through the sewer.
Okay. Going through the sewer.
Well, you could port there, couldn't you?
Shannon,
I know the
Yeah.
location.
you get to Tom Cochran.
Yeah, I probably know where
Hi,
it is by
Tom.
now.
Oop, Tom Cochran. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Here's the wizard guy.
Lay him on the floor, please.
Okay. What are you gonna do with him?
I'm going to use him to go back home.
Oh, what happens then?
Then I'll be gone.
But what happens to him?
Not sure. I just need the one who summoned me here.
Will he be okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll lay him on the floor.
All right. Tom Cochran, he's like, there's a circle on the floor that he used to bind me. I need you to break it.
Do I see what he's talking
Yeah,
about?
there's like a chalk circle on the floor.
Oh, okay. I'll just scrub it out with my foot.
Okay. All right. The minute you scrub out your foot, there's like a pulse of energy, and Tom Cochran's like forms into kind of like a stream of energy that's flowing into the Bone Wizard. Gravity Girl, Wayfarer, you get there and see Tom Cochran pouring into the Bone Wizard.
Seems good.
Like waving goodbye.
Like, is it like a ghost going into Body?
It's more like Tom Cochran has become more solidified, and it looks like body horror pouring into the.
So it's like
Just
the
like
end of
flashing.
Akira, where it's just like.
Yeah, it's like Akira in reverse.
Okay.
His arms are just getting really small.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's like you know how like it explodes and gets all huge.
Right.
It's like this big thing is like funneling into this guy,
Oh.
like pouring into
So he's
his
like
body.
disappearing ish into.
It
the
looks.
wizard.
It appears to be, yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know what to do.
And the body's like kind of wriggling back and forth.
What do we do?
I'm gonna grab her. You make a force field around us.
I don't make force fields.
Figure it out.
Jeez. Alright. Force field.
Otherwise, I will.
After,
Wait, I know how to make force fields.
Yeah, exactly.
Grab
I'm just like, this is backwards.
Look, man, this is fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
all right, so are you making a force field?
Yep.
All right, roll the force field.
One.
All right. You make a pretty weak force field. It all pours into Bone Wizard. Bone Wizard's eyes are now completely black, and his skin is all scarred with like weird marks. And the body stands up, and he opens his mouth, and like black smoke kind of pours out of his mouth as he says, "The stag's body will get me home, and I won't lie. I'll treat this body well. Thank you, Obscurity. You were always kind to me." And then he motions his hand and like a weird portal opens on the wall, and he begins walking towards it. Did anybody do anything?
Who's the stag?
The vessel
Bone
you brought
Wizard.
me.
You're gonna bring him back?
He's coming with me.
But you said he'd be okay.
As long as I'm inside of him, yes. I don't treat my vessels poorly. I'll come back to visit you, Obscurity.
That'd be nice.
And Tom Cochran walks through the weird portal in the wall, and like it's like a portal like made of like teeth and gnashing. Like he walks through and it closes up in like a horrible bone grinding sound.
Oh.
Sweet.
Oh, my friend.
Enough of that.
Karma is fucked up.
Can the name of this episode be Teeth Portal in the Sewers?
Sure. You gave an interdimensional being the ability to walk through dimensions.
seems logical.
Yeah.
It's the next step.
But you were nice to him.
Yeah? What?
What's that?
Yeah. It all makes sense now, Alex.
Does it? All right. So that's the end of that. The kid Bethany, she recovers well. She's able to dampen her powers.
We talked to her parents and all that.
You talk to her parents. Everything's good. Yeah. How else do you tie things up?
Should we take her under our wing? Like, can she still kind of do stuff?
Not at the moment. Like she's trying to learn, but using a lot of dampeners at the moment because she gets overwhelmed with stuff.
I feel like we should.
I feel like we should let her live her life. She's 14 years old.
She's not normal anymore, though.
If you want to, through your school contacts, you do know of a high school that specializes in training children with superpowers.
Oh, I'll hook her up with that.
All right. Send her off to Ruby Rapids.
Oh, baby.
Is that good? I don't know.
That's the other. That's our third show.
That's the third show.
She's
Kids
gonna
with
be
powers.
showing up in harassing Death Boy nights.
Good, yes, send her to Ruby Rapids. Do I know Death Boy's there?
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Oh, baby.
fry Goobo's circuits if you can.
What the fuck?
Not killing, just zap him a few times for me,
He's a
please.
student.
Oh, poor Goobo.
All right. Through some of your
He destroyed our medical bay.
He has the intelligence of a 4-year-old.
Just a baby.
It's alright.
He's a 4-year-old child. Put him out of his
A
misery.
few shocks never hurt anybody.
all right. Through some of your contacts, you're able to get her into Ruby Ridge. It's kind of an expensive, prestigious school, so her parents get like a kind of a ride. You can send her there to learn stuff.
Sweet. We'll make sure she has a way to get a hold of us if she needs it.
All right. She picks out a superhero name.
Yeah.
which Jake already knows.
I do.
Because I had this character from before.
Also, it's one of the worst, best names. It's like a really great... just roll with it.
I love it because it's a stupid pun. All right. Anyway. She will return, I guess, eventually. Anything else you guys do after this big mystery's been relatively solved? Actually, your contact in Guana comes back and he sends you a bunch of pictures of where the plane landed. And he's like, look, mate, out in the middle of nowhere in the jungle, he's got this compound. There's like 3,000 people there. And he has a bunch of pictures of like these people living in this huge compound, like tents and fields. It's all pretty self-sustaining. And he's like, they're a pretty fanatical band, mate.
So this is our standard jungle party setup here.
Yeah, he's got a whole thing going on, man.
He's got a whole tub of Kool-Aid.
There's like thousands of people here.
Is that a cliffhanger?
Yeah. I mean, if you want that to be...
I mean, if that's the cliffhanger, I would like to end it by sending a message out to the team like, you guys want to storm a religious compound in the Amazon?
Is that out of our jurisdiction?
Not when the evangelist is leading it.
Can we bring friends?
I think that's a good idea.
So, yeah, all right, that's what you're going to do? I expected you to just be like, all right, that's pretty messy.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really care about Guam.
Okay. All right.
We've got some unsettled business with that boy.
All right. Well, it really worked last time when the government tried to storm a religious compound in Guana.
It did. It did.
Yeah, it worked out real well.
It did. Forcible ingestion of cyanide by children.
Yeah. Oh.
But superheroes.
Good. Yeah. Okay. So that will be this episode of Amberville City Heroes. I have been your game monster.
Ooh.
Happy Puke. You can find me on the Twitter machine at Happy Puke.
At JAEHGHFIVE on Twitter. Come to my page for hot takes.
I'm Shannon. I'm gonna miss my blobby friend. You can find me at _puppyfish.
I'm James. You can find me at Darth Moblo.
I'm your Jeezel. You can find me at Wendy Go Go Dancer at the Twitter for the dang memes.
If you like this podcast as a whole, find us on the Twitter machine at SHU Podcast. If you'd like to be a supporter of the show, get some stickers, maybe beyond Generation Justice, you can do all of that. Find us at patreon.com/SHU Podcast. Also, we have a card game that we have in development.
Oh, no.
It's called Hyper Crisis. Jake has been making it.
We've been making it together. Alex has been drawing some wonderful things. Sophie's helped with the game design. We've got upwards of 30, 40 testers that are helping us out with this game. Yeah. If you'd like to join, you can get a copy of the game for free. hypercrisisopenbeta@gmail.com. We give away tons of free stuff and
get some exclusive arts.
With real talk, if you haven't seen Alex's art for this game, you are missing out on your dang eyes.
Also, if you join us on Patreon, you get wallpapers every month, so there's that.
That is true. Plus stickers.
High quality, some stickers.
Who does not like stickers?
I like stickers.
If you don't, you are no friend of mine. Well, you probably are. Probably still like you, but it's okay. Stickers.
You befriended an elder beast.
I'm a little lonely now that he's gone.
He'll visit you in your dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we love you. Internet kisses, everybody.
Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah. All right.
Man, we wrapped up a lot of shit tonight.
Yeah.
That means it's time for the games, bitch!
Time for the games?
Better be time for the games. James, don't you want to fight Sportsman?